Welcome. Nice. We got a computer.
Okay, got all of that. Armor.
All right. How about that? Okay. But yeah, we got a computer. Some sort of i9 something or another. Tomorrow we'll have our sticks in, and that's everything we need to start to build a frame. Well, I guess we'll need a chair. Okay. Check the audio in the other room, and then yeah, we'll get rolling here. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right. Okay, so how's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? You might have noticed we got some new equipment. Basically a whole computer donated by my buddy, minus a graphics card. Which is great because we have a graphics card donated by my brother. So yeah, I just need to get a hard drive and then install Windows on it and see see what specs we got and stuff. So that'll all be soon. Of course, we got to hit it with a air blower, clean out all the dust in it, and yeah. Oh, probably swap it to a smaller case slash frame. But that means I'll have to redo all the cabling, which probably should do. I should probably gut and take every piece out, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, what do you guys think?
Hello there.
We have the, what do you call it? VKB sticks coming in tomorrow, and I almost thought about ordering a second set. Thinking about if I need to build a second chair. Be nice to have a second thing. What up, troubleshooter?
Looks like you're on incursions then?
What you up to? See the new computer we got, by the way? My friend's old one. I'm just stoked that I got it. Everything's working out great, man. That's basically a whole tower minus a graphics card and a hard drive with an OS. My little brother gave me a graphics card, so yeah. All I gotta do is just find a hard drive and throw an OS
Hello
on
there.
it. Just finished work. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Shift just started. All is well. Yep, yep. Things are doing good already. Like tomorrow the VKBs come in. Oh, dude, 18 months. Dude, how are you
Hello,
doing?
18 months. How are you doing?
We're doing great, man. Couldn't be better, actually. But yeah, let me show you guys the thing.
Everybody suit up. One more bunker run. Where's my Morazon arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think I got everything.
Hello there.
Okay.
Been a long time since we talked. Yeah, so I hope you've been doing well, man. Thank you so much for all the support.
Scopes and hose.
But yeah, I was busy with my birthday last weekend. Picked up a graphics card for my little brother. And this previous weekend, we picked up a computer from my friend, and yeah.
Undetected will be disabled. And one of those red armor.
Seriously considering VKB Stick Space Edition, the throttle that is. The have you seen the new whatever throttle they have? That the Stex one? But yeah, I hope you've been well, Hudson. Last I heard, you were recovering from some illness, and I assume that you got better.
I'll do it in a second.
But yeah, Red Ram goes fast indeed. It's got a cool little LCD on the cooler. So, but yeah, liquid cooled i9 990 something. It's not like the craziest RAM. But you know, it'll work. No, all has been very bad. Huge destruction here. I hope that things go as good as they can, man. Everybody in the chat give a shout out to Hudson. He's in the middle of Ukraine. And as we all know, that's not a very cool place to be right now, so. When we talk, not the Stex one, I just bought, cause you know, I know what I want. The new one is going to be for the cockpit, and I know that the cockpit is going to be good if I have an Omni and a Gladiator. I haven't used or checked out the new Stex yet. I'd like to see it and get my hands on it first before I commit to using it to a cockpit. You know, as cool as it is, I definitely would love to, you know, check one out eventually, but the tariffs are going to hit hard, and so I decided to pull the trigger and order the joysticks last week when I had the money for it after my birthday. So, yeah, they're going to be here tomorrow. We got the wheel and pedals. I got a graphics card. We got the Quest 3. We have a computer. It's awesome. It's all the news. Don't have words that won't get. Yeah, it's, everything's just going to be shitty for everybody for a long time, it seems. So, yeah, I'm glad that my generation just basically given up hope on anything nice happening ever again. But hey, Star Citizen might eventually come out, so that's good. Okay. 3 PCs? No, I mean, technically, I have like 4 or 5, 6 or 7 if you count the ones in the living room attached to the TV and the one for the kitchen. But, you know, what do you consider a PC? Something that could play Windows or something that could play video games? Something that could play big video games? Those are 3 very different types of PCs. But yes, total I have around like 8 computers in the house. But gaming PCs, the 1. Recording stream PCs that are an old gaming PC, 1. A really, really good gaming PC that my friend has given me that I have no clue if it works or not, 1. So. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. That puts us at 58 subs, and that means... Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we got 11 more subs to go. If we get to 69 subs, we're going to do an LTI Atlas Geo giveaway. So, what do you have in that? Very good. Some sort of i9, something or another. The guy didn't even know the stats, so I'll have to look up the serial number for the thingy, or just, you know, get it working and plug it in myself and like load up CPU-Z or something. I need to blow it all out. It's super dusty and it's got like a bunch of dog hair all over in it, so that'll be a whole thing. I might even just pull the parts out of it and like put it into its own case. But yeah, anyways, let's get rolling here. And speaking of its own case, we are still running the GoFundMe project. We're up to $1,250 now, and well, I got all of the pieces that you see for the cockpit. Now we need to start building a frame around the pieces that you see. So keep donating, keep showing your support. Any and all money is going straight towards the project. So we're gonna need to start ordering. I'm gonna basically build a like prototype wood frame around everything and kind of get some sizing that I need to measure out. Then with those measurements, I'm gonna order some 80/20 aluminum, you know, cockpit framing stuff, and actually build the full thing with that. Still need to figure out, you know, basic dimensions and look and feel, but I got some ideas in my head that may or may not be awesome. I don't know, it just depends on if I can actually, you know, get it working. All right, let's VR live Vorpex. Okay, let me hop in the chair.
No. Snarf, it's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command. Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. Testing. Good. All right. How do you think of using your main gaming PC? If a very good Destiny gaming PC may work as well. I hate you right now. Flashing that Whataburger cup. It's not a Whataburger cup. It's like a Yeti cup that is shaped like a Whataburger cup. Insulated thermos and everything. But yeah, I saw that they had Whataburger merchandise, and I was looking at the delivery window when I was getting some Whataburger one day. And I saw that they had these Yeti 64-ounce, insulated mug things, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I put my cold water in here, and then I pretend that I, drinking some Whataburger all night.
Hello there.
Yeah. Stuck in Ohio with the kiddo for spring break. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's legit, official Whataburger merch, so, But yeah, it's my cup I've always been using. But yeah, so how do you think of using your main gaming PC if a Destiny gaming PC may work as well? Well, here's the thing is that my current gaming PC would work perfectly. But I don't want to use it on my cockpit that is supposed to be a mobile cockpit. Because I have a cockpit and a gaming PC right now that works great and streams perfectly, and all the wires and the connections do not need to be plugged and unplugged. They're set and exactly where they are and where they work. As soon as I start to move that around, I have no clue if it'll work ever again properly for streaming. So I'd rather have a whole brand new computer that I could build into the chair itself. So.
Hello there.
What's going on here? Have a new badge for 1.5 years? Yep, congrats. There you go. What is going on here? Why? Hang on, there's something up with chat position. Well, my viewer count isn't working because, of course, why would it? Hang on, relaunching this piece of shit. Shopping stream for small factor cases. Yeah, I think I'll just order something online. If anything, I'll probably just grab. I'll probably just build it into the case, into the underneath the chair itself. You know, like kind of have like struts and then put like glass casings so that you could see into it. If I could figure out a good orientation. Because that might just be like the easiest way to, you know, get it working. If anything, I'd make it like a sliding tray box that I could pull out. But we'll have to figure that all out. The orientation needs to be good for the USBs. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Okay. So relaunch LIV. Wonder what my luck would be to get into a new hotfix shard so I can do some surface mining. I was about to say, supposedly it's new surface mining is fixed, so I guess we'll try and do that tonight, yeah? I was thinking about mining. Alright, somebody type something. Yeah, just viewers show up as 0 on my little counter. So, wonderful. Moo, okay, thank you. Alright, well, let's just get rolling then. I am dead tired. I'll just put it out there, man. It's just been a long, like last weekend with my birthday, heading to my dad's. Then this last weekend I had the Formula 1 race, so I had, you know, big afternoon breakfast type of thing. Oh, I mean, I'm getting decent amounts of sleep, but I'm just tired. Short week ahead? Yeah. Hopefully. For you? I mean, hopefully for me too. I'm pretty sure that I could get my 8020 aluminum framing in America shipped somewhere out of a warehouse.
Hello there.
What I'm thinking about doing is ordering another set of VKBs. Just in case those become impossible to find after like April 28th. But yeah, no clue, no clue. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, dude, thank you so much, by the way, Hudson. I appreciate that. How you doing, Extreme Terror? Slept 4 of the 5 days away so far. Nice. Easter 2 to 3 days. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. And then you got 10 business days off of that. Hell yeah, dude. In the U.S., tariffs, they've sent out an email saying that after the 28th, they're not going to be doing drop shipping on any orders. So after May 8th, well, basically that means they won't even ship them. I was thinking about, you know, I got my current set that's going to be here tomorrow, last week, because after May 8th, any orders under $800 are going to actually be subjected to tariffs, because there's a rule saying that, you know, before May 8th, anything under $800 wasn't subjected to tariffs. But after that, it will be, because they're sunsetting that rule. But then China's like, all right, after the 28th, you know, we're not going to deliver any more VKB orders or whatever. So, yeah, they ship from China. They do have a North America division, but, yeah, if there's none there. Big Screen sent out a thing saying they're going to absorb the tariff cost on their new Beyond HMDs. That's crazy. That'll be like what, $300? So that'll be all their revenue, if they were making any. That $1,200 is supposed to cover the, you know, cost of components, rising inflation, and all of that. But man, wish you success in all the begging that your streaming career would bring you more and more success. Just to be happy in all that you're doing in life, dude. Thank you so much, Hudson. I hope that everything goes well for you and yours as well. I know that it's probably not going to be very soon, but you know, we could all hope for the better. Anyways, let's try to figure out a server to get on, yeah? What are you thinking, a low pop or maybe one of the new high pops? Anyone cool online? Sync is online. Slay J and Sync are in the same server. We'll just join them. To happy discovery. In all beginnings, gotcha. But yeah, man, that's crazy. That big screen is going to eat the tariff cost. That's all of their profit and then some. It's going to be very, very difficult to... I mean, it's not like they're Sony and they have like games that they're going to sell on it. It's just a headset. And the iPad likes to change your words. Yeah. Oh, that'll do that. Okay. Oh. But yeah, man, I'm just tired. Super tired. I've also been playing a lot of Path of Exile off stream, but like, I don't know, man. It's just been rough. The sleep schedule's been going back and forth. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out and watching, especially these next few days, weeks, and hopefully not more than a few months at this rate. We're trying to push partner, so every view is going to help. With that being said, let's start our shift tonight. Let's head over...
Hello there.
Grab the golem, which we'll be doing an LTI giveaway for. If we reach 100 subs. If we get, what is it, 11 more subs, we'll have an LTI Atlas Geo giveaway. So, thank you guys so much for all your support. And, yeah, let's see if we can hit these goals. Have I changed? I need to change my outfit. This sucks. Didn't tell you. Re-added your Perseus back to your Hammer buyback. Nice, nice. All you indecisive people, man. It's ridiculous. I never buy back or do anything like that. Crazy. Once it's like, I'm very, very sure of a purchase when I make one. Now, I have, like, a bunch of other floater ships for giveaways and LTI tokens and stuff, but, like, every big ship that I've purchased, I've never had to rebuy or upgrade or, Hey, what's up, Chief? How you doing, man? Bought it at concept, then melted. Only cost you 200. Gotcha. How much is it now? Like what? 400 to 600? Yeah, I was about to say it's 600. Yes, saved $475. It's crazy. I bought my Kraken, I think, for like $1,200. Isn't that like around $1,800 to $2,000 now? $675 current. Yeah. It's gonna be nuts. The dance of my people. Rise in price more like Polaris. Yep, yep. You don't get as much ship as you used to for $100. Am I right, man? Yeah, he knows what I mean. Is my headset on, by the way? No, I don't think it is. It used to be. A lot of large capital ships and buybacks. Just don't know if I want to re-add them because multi-crew engineering coming. Yeah, yeah.
Sounds like quite the adventure.
Wait a minute. Is my mic hot? It is, isn't it?
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
What are you guys up to?
Where creative innovation meets
We're just gonna come here and try to see what weapons we can mount on our ships. Try to get a little more firepower. Hey, big marshmallow man!
Oh, am I still wearing this? Damn it. I need to change. Hang on. Be right back.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get a better Gatling for his little Avenger stalker.
Okay. I think I need to go to the hangar here. We'll need to
I
organize some
have an
stuff.
Aurora and then an Intrepid. We just started the game like 4 days ago.
Nice, nice. Yeah, it's in an interesting place.
From
It's
all of us
better
at
than it's been.
Microtech.
Yeah, I played it about a year ago, and it was just so I couldn't even play the game. Thankfully, they've optimized it since then.
I backed in November of 2012.
From the best
Woo!
dining and entertainment. Be sure to visit
All right. You know what? We're just gonna move all.
Hello there.
I just picked up the Anvil Terrapin Medevac, and it's actually pretty sweet for running bunkers because it's
Remember,
tough as hell.
your belongings
Fly up
belong to
super
you.
close and duck behind a
Keep
turret.
Okay.
careful.
Armor.
Oh yeah.
Take a bunch of turret fire.
Okay. Actually, I guess I need undersuits.
Yeah,
Do that.
we're just trying to save up, see if we can get a little multi-crew ship, because it's just 3 of us running singles. Just doing shitty-ass bounties for now.
The luxurious Aspire brand.
Struggle's real.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals.
Okay.
Yeah, what it...
Grab this
Besides
helmet.
the Terrapin, what else are you rolling?
Hang on one sec.
Oh, I got a bunch of ships right now.
Microtech.
Hell yeah.
The Empire's leader in
M2, that's
cutting-edge
pretty
technology.
Where is my
That's what
Cadueo
this little-
White?
Little goober would like to do, but he can't even speak, so... I'm just trying to get a decent little 3 to 5 man ship that we can all run. A little bit of freight, a little bit of combat. 'Cause right now, we're just trying to figure out the combat. I don't know if lasers don't do damage, but his Gatling will just fucking one-tap a ship, and then I'm just sitting here laying into someone.
Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Have you rented any ships?
No, we actually just
All
went
right.
over there to the rental to look around.
All right.
They're not that expensive, so.
Howdy, fellows. So you guys are looking for a multi-crew ship that you could do a little bit of bounty hunting and or maybe some, bunkers with? Highly recommend to check out renting the Cutlass Black. Has a turret on the top, plenty of
Cutlass
cargo
Black.
space. Made by Drake. Won't let you down.
Dining and entertainment.
Interesting. I've seen this many a times.
You want to see
Little
what?
on credits, these.
Yeah. I could probably throw you some. You guys want to see one right now? I could pull one up in my hangar.
Oh yeah. I'd love to have a little preview.
Microtech.
Yeah, let me invite you to party here, and you guys can head in to my hangar.
Please.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
There we go.
And you as well.
Oh, I might need to leave my party.
Who else was needing an invite?
Red over here.
Red?
He's trying to
Okay.
fix his vocoder.
Yeah. Mics are always shitty. I'm playing in VR right now.
Oh, what headset?
I'm using an Index, so.
Oh, I see. I was thinking of getting one, but they're coming out with the new standalone.
No, yeah, I was about to say if you. Let me turn around. Hang on, let me swap over to full open mic here.
Ready to
All right.
Located in the plaza, the factory
Hello there.
offers all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Okay, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, cool. So yeah, if you need to do VR now and you have plenty of money, then yeah, grab a Quest 3 and enjoy. If not, then yeah, wait for the Index 2 because it's definitely.
Yep.
I've been saying this for 4 years now, but it feels like it's definitely coming out this year.
Welcome to the
But yeah, let me grab the Cutlass here and I'll show you guys what's going on. Show the new players some cool stuff. Oh, perfect.
Welcome to the new Babbage
Vehicle selected.
Pulling it up.
Might
Stand
be
by.
a party again.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
All right, so this way. But yeah.
Can you invite me back to party?
I think it opened over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Easy going in. Okay. Rules number 1. First person in goes for the elevator button. Second person in, back corner. Third person in, other corner. Carefully walk in and out of the elevators. The elevators are the biggest death trap in this game. You could push people through the things. They push people around. They glitch. You fall through them. Just be careful with every elevator you ever see. It's the biggest thing I could teach you
Okay.
right now.
I believe we have 2 people waiting outside. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Did they need invites?
yeah. Here, we'll head out. You can head back up there. Just so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not crowded.
Well, no. Here's the thing: is they can't get into my hangar without an invite into the group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me
All
get
right.
back up here. Oh, wait. Hang on. No, we're in my thing. Hang on. Come back in. We'll get them in there.
Hello there.
Hang on. It takes a while. The elevators take a while.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
here we go.
Hey, buddies.
did-
buddies.
Yeah. Here, let me invite you. Did you want in as well? Because I can't send you an invite if you're in a group already.
I don't see where to leave. I had one other guy, but he's offline now.
I'm right clicking you and it won't let me invite you. You need to be in my group if you want to go to my hangar.
Yeah, I know. I don't see the leave party option because there was one other person and he left.
I could barely hear you.
I just want to
It
talk to
auto
him.
disbanded me from my party to join his.
Interesting. Yeah, I have no clue. Well, either way, I'll just show him my Cutlass and I'll get him back up. Oh, here we go. Party invite accepted. Serious Sky. Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here we go.
Hey,
Hello there.
we the boys.
Wait, hang on. No. I gotta send you an invite. Decline. So, hang on. It will let you send an invite to me? Hang on, let me... Stupid fucking friends
I'm
list.
still in a party.
Okay, so just go to friends. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, go to channels and then go to party and then right-click and disband. Or, like, get out of your party. Here we go. Hang on. I just see the... There we go. For some reason it... There we go. Are you getting that?
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Hey!
All right, now it worked. All right, follow me.
That's weird. I wasn't.
Everything is weird in this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't even see you guys.
Hello there.
You know, you guys just... Everybody head to my hangar. Everybody just go to my hangar.
What's your name?
Whew, new players. Am I right? All right, shh. We'll show them around. We'll show them the ropes.
This
Okay.
place is huge.
Yeah, if you get a capital ship, they give you basically they give you an amphitheater to run around. All right, stay off the pad.
The echo's beautiful.
Welcome to
Let me call up the Cutlass.
Slow. Yes, that's it.
That's a tight fit.
All right, where?
You have to walk across it every day.
Oh, it's so stupid every single time when you get like a tiny little vehicle or ground buggy and you just want to. So if you want to get a ground vehicle inside of your ship, you have to pull up the ground vehicle first, then park it to the side of the hangar, then pull up your ship, and then you could drive it into it.
Casual 15 years of game.
Do I have anything stored? Normally I have some ships like around the edges that I need for quick access, but like I haven't. Every time they have a patch, it wipes all of that and resets it. So yeah, you guys come over this way. I think I have some batteries and some cool stuff. Let the elevator do its thing. It takes a while. Everything takes a while in this game. Alright. While we're waiting for all of that, really quickly, let me show you how to do this. You send the hanger down, and if you have any stuff that you need to pull that's like big physicalized objects, like ship components or weapons or crap like that, you could manually physically remove them and do stuff here with them, as well as cargo and other crap. Such as, let me get my, where's my other categories? Okay.
Such a big hangar for such a ship.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got the hangar on loaner, you know, for a ship that's gonna be in eventually.
Oh, okay.
So I need that. Give me that. I want the cookie jar, both pillows. I need the seat. I need the love couch, both beds. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, move those to elevator.
I've got the bug where my missing.
All right, there we go. Make this place a little bit more homely. All right, cool. Beautiful. I'll move all this stuff into position in a sec, but I just had to pull it up.
What a woman.
Oh, you like her? I'll show you the lady she's based off of. All right, so
Okay.
this is the Cutlass Black.
Nice paint job.
You need a land vehicle just to get to the ship at this point.
I know, it's ridiculous. All right, so first and foremost, this is made by Drake Interplanetary, a nice rough and rugged type of industrial, you know, frontier industrialist. It's not like pure industrial, but like something that works, that gets the job done on the frontier and is held together by duct tape. This special paint job that you noticed is because it's the 2020 Best in Show edition that I got from a convention whenever they have the International Aerospace Expos every year. Every year the community votes on 4 different ships that are best in show, and those ships, if you buy them that year at the convention, get a free special paint. So this paint is completely unavailable to the everyday person now. With that being said, it is normally in a full all-black Cutlass black color. So yeah, this is the gold, white, and black NASA trim. As you can see, it's got a turret on the top. It's got suicide side doors, which are, of course, they're broken and you can't open them from the outside now, but big VTOL engines that flop inside, fly around and stuff. Now, if we come over from the big side view, you might notice it looks kind of familiar. And if you've ever watched The Mandalorian, the same person who designed the Razor Crest or Razorback or whatever the Mando ship was, yeah, she designed this ship first for Star Citizen way back when.
I do get a little bit of a vibe there.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. So, hop on board. Atlas Geo, ready for when I need to move some cargo. And then through here you got gun racks. You got twin beds. You got the turret. You can one of you can hop up in there and take a look at it. It's got a pilot, co-pilot seating for navigation and missile suiting and stuff. There's an engineering terminal. But yeah, I think you can rent these for pretty cheap. like around 75,000 or something for like 3 or 4 days. So if you're looking to do something for the weekend, you can easily make your money back on what do you call it, bounty hunting. So yeah, slick little ship, huh? So highly recommend if you're looking for just like a ship to have, that's the one. A lot of people will say freelancer.
Very nice.
A lot of people will say freelancer, but they're also wrong, and I'm definitely not a Drake fan or a bias towards them. Also, I have a Drake Kraken, which is their capital ship, which is basically a planetary flying hangar.
Yeah, the freelancer looks like a turd in space. So.
I mean, the freelancer's good if you're just pure industrial and hauling cargo, but the Cutlass, as you can see, has a little bit more oomph.
Gotta love some oomph.
All right, so I'll show you
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
my
retrieval
fighter.
Sanchez, what ship are you?
system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, I'll show you the fighter that what do you call it? Bed is based off of. So they have the Anvil F7C Hornet.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And then,
I've seen this in the advertisements.
yeah. So the Hornet is basically, you know, the hero ship of the game, right? You're probably going to be flying one as your first ship when they release Squadron 42. So the Mark I, they originally had as a civilian ship that you could buy through the website. You could maybe if you're lucky, you know, have bought on Veterans Day 1 year an A military spec version that has, you know, upgrades and all the fancy stuff to it. Then they stopped selling the Mark I because they, you know, have an updated model called the Mark II, and you bought the civilian version. And then last year you can do an event in game to get a token after you completed a whole bunch of missions and killed a whole bunch of stuff and, you know, boarded and killed the capital ship that was with the event. You got this token to upgrade your civilian to an A military variant. And the A military variant had like bigger weapons and more coolers and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. So it was a big incentive, but it wasn't a pure upgrade. You had to buy the actual package. It just allowed you to buy it. So anybody that has an A variant of the Mark II means that they completed that event in game. And it is about this time last year when that event happened. And in my head, I see them doing it again. So if you're looking to get a really, really good fighter and have some cash laying around, then that might be a good pick. So what we're about to look at right now is the Mark I civilian variant. Now, in February, they had Valentine's Day special sales. You can upgrade certain ships to Valentine's Day variants. One of those was a buggy that has a racing variant that basically makes it look like a Ferrari, full red colors and stuff. But another one was called the F7 Heartseeker. And this one is really, really special. So, this is the Valentine's Day ship upgrade, and that is not a paint or a vinyl. That is permanently on the hull, and you could get other skins, like a blue or white or yellow or gold skin, and she will stick on top of the skin and stay with the ship no matter what. So, they don't sell the Mark I anymore, so this is probably one of the few times you'll ever see this, especially a Heartseeker variant. Not bad at all. So, now I'll show you what a Mark II looks like. Thing about this is that it's a twin-seater, so it's got a back seat as well, meaning that the co-pilot can use the turret. So.
Sanchez, did you get a question that, Scarillium?
Oh yeah, what you got?
I don't think he can hear me.
No, is he talking right now?
Yeah.
No, his mic isn't coming in for me. It is, but it's like insanely low.
Oh,
like
yeah, he's a little low for us too, but
it's like like microscopically low. I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, he asked what ship are you waiting for?
Oh, waiting for? Oh, the Kraken. But I'm also spawning the Mark II so you guys can see the difference between the Mark I and the Mark II. And then,
all right.
Yeah, basically that's all I really got to show you. I'm assuming you'd seen a Polaris and other cool big things, so.
No, we have not. We've not looked at anything really other than like size, medium ships. We have not seen any. I've seen a reclaimer. That's probably the biggest ship.
Yeah, reclaimer I'd still say is medium, but yeah, that's pretty good to just blow your minds with scale.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so here's my Mark IIA.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Also a Heartseeker variant, but with the Mark II, it's a turret and skin/paint upgrade. Not a full-blown variant.
Moved to our storage facility.
Alright, cool. That's coming up.
So what is the largest ship you currently have in your inventory?
Just probably the Polaris. They gave me that as a loaner for the Kraken.
Okay. Is there any chance, is the Polaris at this current station or no?
I'm about to check. I could pull it up and see.
Okay.
Take like half
We'd be really interested in that.
That's what I was about to do after this one.
Hello there.
I'm pretty sure I haven't moved it anywhere, but can't remember.
Is that any better?
Oh, there you go.
much better,
There,
much
yeah,
better.
I can hear you now. All right. Did you have a question earlier?
Oh yeah, I was just curious what ship you were waiting for. I've got a feeling you're a fellow Chairman's Club kind of guy.
No, I got everything that I need, basically. Once I got the Kraken, I got all the stuff that I'm going to buy in-game to fill it, so I'm happy. There's nothing really crazy or interesting that has come out since then. The only other thing that I'm kind of possibly interested is the Starliner. Whichever one that does, like, the 747 passenger ship stuff.
I've got the F7CM Heartseeker Mark II. I really like that ship.
The C Mark II? Nice. So this is the A Mark II Heartseeker. So as you can see, the A has a bigger set of weapons on every single mount, one size up. So those are size 4s on the wings. Very, very beefy.
Yeah, this is a lot of punch.
It is a lot of punch. 2 size 3s on the turret, 2 size 2s on the nose, 2 size 4s on the wings, like 6 guns of a lot of fuck you firepower.
And I noticed that this is a single-seater compared
Yes.
to the previous 2-seater.
Yes, so this is the single-seater because this is just a general Mark II F7A. If you get the...
Is it the C variant?
Not the C is civilian, A is military. So, what you're thinking
A's
about
are
for the
like super desirable.
yeah, the A's are just basically military, all like higher weapons, more components, specs and stuff. The big thing that is between the 1 and 2-seater is the what is it called? The Super Hornet. So this is the Hornet, the Hornet F7C Mark II. If you get the Super Hornet, it's there's a stealth variant and I think a different variant of them, but the Super Hornet is the twin-seater. Those are the ones that have 2 seats. So when you upgraded your regular Mark I Hornet to a Heartseeker, it automatically turned it into a Super Hornet and gave it a second seat. And with the Mark II. Now, the Heartseeker is just a paint and a turret upgrade. So, they made it a lot less confusing.
Gives me Viper vibes from Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, it's basically meant to be the hero ship. You're going to see...
You don't have an F8, do you?
I could show you that really quickly, too. I got a very special... I bought an F8 because, of course, they had the golden ticket event, and I found a golden ticket, so... Now I was allowed to go buy $300 worth of ship off of their, website. Go me. So I did. Didn't know if it was ever going to be, sold again because they said that they weren't going to sell it at all except until you beat Squadron 42 as a prize and blah, blah, blah. So obviously they needed money that quarter, so they sold it for Christmas and everybody bought one and they had a really good year that year financially. But there's a special one that you can get in-game that even you guys can get without having to pay a dime. And I will show you that one now. So, in Pyro, the new star system they added, they have these contested zones. Oh, it's stored here. Perfect. And with those, you can basically go in, shoot people, loot some stuff. It's like a Tarkov extraction shooter area, right? They're inside of every main station, so you just spawn at the station, get your ammo, and go in between, you know, runs, especially now that you keep all your gear and you don't have to re-equip everything. With that said, inside each of these 3 zones are a total of 7 card kiosks that will spawn cards. You get all 7 cards, you take them to the secret hangar area in space near an asteroid. You basically insert the cards inside of this small, thin window that resets every 6 hours or so. You have about 30 minutes or so to do it. When you get all 7 cards inside, the door opens and you go into the executive hangar. Inside the executive hangar, you can hit one of these ASOP terminal kiosks, and there will be a ship on the terminal that you can hit claim. Once you hit that claim button, it is yours. It can be a Cutlass, a Corsair, Mark IIA F7, or an F8 Executive Edition. All of these ships have both a stealth variant and a military variant with A series or A grade stealth components or A grade military components. I, on my first try, pulled the Executive F8C military spec. So, if you guys take the time to go out to Pyro, or really sharp at your Tarkoving and extraction shooters, look at the maps and look at the, you know, guides and follow-throughs, find your way to the kiosks, print all the key cards, get enough sets in case something goes wrong, then you too can then wait for hours and hours to find the window, to then hope to God that the hangar doesn't break when you insert the key cards, and that the elevator doesn't bug out, and that any and all of a million things can go wrong. But, you know, you power through all of that and you get a free ship. And it could be one of these. Not bad, huh?
Heck. I've been trying to get my hands on one of these for a while.
Yeah, so golden ticket whenever they're allowing you to buy them, which is kind of rare. It got best in show last year for the IAE, so they reopened the golden ticket event before, you know, they closed it again. So I'm still not sure if they'll open it up ever again, but if not, there is a way to get it in-game through the contested zones. So just Google contested zones and you'll find some stuff, I'm sure.
Do you keep it
hatch?
Huh?
only for this wipe?
No, I got this last wipe and it stuck. A lot of people who get the executive ships though complain that just like any ship that you buy through the vendors or the stores in-game, you know, random 50-50 chance if you'll ever see it again every patch. So that's just a concurring bug that they've never been able to get rid of, that they always say, we definitely fixed it this time, and then, like, you know, half of the forums are alive with, or alight with people saying, you know, I can't, you know, I can't find my ship, it's gone, or I have 3 extra ships, or blah, blah, blah. So anyways, you can enter the pilot seat from right here if you wanted to check it out. This little button on the side. Single seater.
That's all you, Skrillium. This ship is pimping.
Yeah. Comes with the military weapons and stuff that are hard to... Well, you can't buy the military grade weapons now in stores. So yeah, this like white guy on the left, that basically comes in the contested zone hangars. You could also pull these weapons themselves in little boxes and like ship components in the contested zones. But you have to send them down in a working hangar elevator, and usually that's broken because other people have broken it, so. But yeah, it's a pretty cool little thing if you guys were looking to get in some FPS trouble and potentially win a ship.
Does this ship not have an interior then?
Nope, no interior. It's a heavy fighter for long range, you know, support, basically. Meant to be a carrier-based, you know, type of thing. So it's not like super long range like a Warden, which is going to have an interior, a bed, and meant for, like, you know, multiple system hopping. But, like, out of a, you know, off of a carrier, there's not going to be much with more heavier hitting firepower. There's 2 size 2s right here. A size
there, Skrillium?
2 size 2s on the wing, another size 3 on the wing, and then on the top there's 2 size 3s. So 8 guns total on this thing.
Whew. I'm in the wrong business.
Yeah. So, again, do the contested zones and you'll find yourself one as well. Alright.
Is there any chance we could see the Polaris?
I made sure that it was here. I had to wait a couple of minutes We're gonna pull it up now.
I've got the bug where my personal hangar is gone.
Yep. Welcome to Star Citizen.
Hello there.
It performs just good enough for you to get addicted, to see the potential. Like, yeah, could you imagine if it did work though? Could you imagine how awesome this game would be if it did work?
Oh, it's gonna be sweet.
Okay.
I backed in November of 2012, so I guess I'm patient.
Long time, huh? Yeah. If they keep to their deadline, which I think that they are, I think they're going to be shipping Squadron 42 to the world next year. And, yeah, I think everybody's going to finally understand what the hell they've been cooking. Because if what they do blows everybody's mind in a single-player aspect / environment, then, yeah, having that thrown into an MMO is just going to be up a lot of people's alley, I would think. And also, with Squadron 42, you get to play along with, you know, Mark Hamill, Henry Cavill. There's, what do you call it? Who's his name?
Ben Mendelsohn.
Yeah, Ben Mendelsohn. Who's the, other guy? Gordon. He played Gordon, Commissioner Gordon, Batman.
Oh, yeah. What is his name?
Gary Oldman.
Yeah.
So yeah, a lot of A-list actors. There's Scully from X-Files is in there. What's going on? Did this not pull? See this? Why did the top open? What's going on here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Welcome to Star Citizen. All right, hang on. Let me try that again. What went on? It's definitely thinking about it. All right, here we go.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I've actually been running the Vanguard Warden for bounty hunting, and I've got a build that's pretty sweet. It's working well.
The Vanguard Warden? Yes, solid ship. Especially if you get somebody in the turret. I prefer the Harbinger because it's got torpedoes, size 4 or 5 torpedoes with it, which really help pack a punch, but it costs money to replace torpedoes now, so not as effective as it used to be. But with that said, the Harbinger has rocket pods in the turret, so if you're actually going to have somebody run the turret with you in the Harbinger, be sure to swap those out for guns. Alright, there it is. Doesn't even fill up the whole pad yet. I bet you an Idris will fit the whole pad. Probably the Kraken, definitely. I bet you they sized this around a Kraken. The Kraken is about as large as it gets for land-based, you know, a capital ship that can land. Everything other than that is going to be like, you know, zero gravity only and barely any atmospheric flight. Let me see if I can find the side door here. Where's the thing? There should be... Oh, there we go. Look, it's like a little tiny, like, open, like, thing hovering in...
See it.
Where is it? Yeah, it's stupid, but you get the point. It's where the ramp ends, which is pretty dumb, but...
Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
But yeah. So yeah, this is basically the Star Destroyer, and yeah, they really gets their dick hard when they see the slow ramp coming. All right, let's go.
Wait for the ramp.
So this is a torpedo ship. So we'll show you the coup de grace right off the back over here on the left. These are the quad torpedo launchers. These are 6 shooters. They spin. You can literally get a gravity gun and pull these missiles out and store them and pull stored ones into empty chambers and reload them live in combat. Watch your fingers. They will rotate. Alright, this is the actual torpedo console here for the person who's firing the torpedo. And then this is the gigantic, bespoke, size 7 chin-mounted weaponry. It's a big, gigantic, what do you call it? not laser, but
Plasma?
ballistic cannon fire. So
when it comes to weapons, because I don't know if this is just my
So-
gun, so do
bal-
ballistic and lasers do different types of damage?
So ballistics will do full damage and will pierce armor when they add armor into the game. They do half damage, I think, whenever shields are up. Use lasers to drain shields, ballistics to kill targets. Is the basic conceptual idea from the Wing Commander days. What everybody does as a meta is that coolers don't actually work and don't need to be in game. Take them off of your ship, load up all lasers, put all pips to weaponry, and then go at it. Alright, this way. I'll show you the cockpit. World's slowest elevator. No, wrong elevator. Oh, he's going in the turret. There's an elevator up here in the front that goes down. That actually might be from the bridge itself. Either way. Hang on, let me open it up. Where's the stupid... There we go. Yep. All right, everybody in? All right. Up to
That was
the bridge.
close.
World's slowest elevator for a single floor.
Better than stairs.
And it'll still fall out into space if you use it while flying. All right. To the right. Escape pods. And then here's the bridge.
Does this project?
It will eventually. You could watch the Squadron 42. What do you call it? Demo / what is it? The prologue that they played at the last Citizen Con. You can go check out the full hour-and-a-half video of them doing it live on stage. You can get a glimpse of what capital ship piloting, engineering, and crewing is going to be like with that. But yeah, she's a pretty solid ship. Not bad for a torpedo hauler.
Hello there.
Yeah, not bad at all.
It's crazy just, the detail in every inch of every ship. And then you get to a ship this big and you're like, oh, that's why this is taking this long.
Yeah.
Here, let's go
Well,
check
if
out
you
the
can't
engine
kill it
room.
with your guns, you'll lag their game out.
Alright, I think left is med bay. Ah, perfect. Left is brig. Exactly what I wanted to show you. Alright, you... Open. There's even a little food storage slot to shove in food. Alright, you get in there. Everybody, check out this.
Awesome.
Get up next to these monitors. It only works when you're really, really close or in the seat.
Oh, that's cool.
So they have these working on the mirrors now, too. So this is like the bathroom mirror tech. It's basically a camera, not an actual ray tracing mirror, but since they have cameras, they might as well use them for camera purposes. Check it out, Quiet Storm. Look at the console. Isn't that crazy? That's a live feed.
That's pretty funny.
They don't have time to get working elevators, but they got time to get a freaking camera in the brig. It's just the detail, the attention to all detail at all levels is crazy. Anyways, you got the hangar here, so you can have some launch craft up out of the top. That opens up vertically, so let me see if I can find
I can fit every ship I own in this hangar alone.
Yeah, no, this is not bad at all. Quite a lot of room for... I mean, you get like two medium fighters in here. Like 2 of my Fs, my Mark IIs, probably fit 2 comfortably in here. 3 if I really had to cram them. But when you want to launch quickly, you don't want to be, worrying about scratching the paint.
This needs a couple of fold-out basketball hoops.
There is the 890 jump, the space yacht. It's got a basketball hoop in half court in its cargo bay.
Of course it does.
This is the important area.
Let's see here. I think, is there a stair down? I think those are over there. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, right here. I knew that there was. Yes, perfect. Welcome to the engine room. They didn't need to do any of this. It could have just been like a door that said engine or a window, but let's get in there. Let me find the actual...
Engine is an understatement. That is a...
I think this is component access. Yeah, these are shield generators. And that's the quantum drive or gravity drive, I think. Let me see here. There should be a way... Here we go. Elevator. There's always an elevator.
Don't drink the coolant.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. They didn't have to go this hard. Oh. Alright, cargo bay.
Oh, that one's pretty quick.
Right. I know, it's so weird that the bridge is just so slow. Alright, radiation hazard. Don't get in the pool. Qualified engineers only. So eventually there will be engineering in this game, and you can come to these engineering panels and, like, you know, do stuff with the ship and whatnot. The only ship that actually has it functioning is, like, the Hercules, though. And I think it's only actually working in Arena Commander itself. But yeah, here's the thing. It does the up and down and the spinny, and, you know, it makes the power, and, you know, clearly, you know, does the stuff. So that happens here, so good. And then in the front, more coolant and just, you know, general stuff to, you know, make you go, ooh, but, you know, none of it really matters, but it's just cool that it's all there. Like, it's just nothing but set dressing, but, like, functionally, you know, usable set dressing.
100%.
So anyway, so that's the Polaris. Quick little run through. Obviously, there's crew quarters and, you know, space for, you know, people and things, but nobody cares about them. But yeah, this is basically the starter story of the game until we get the Polaris. And then I think we're going to have like a pirate Polaris that we're going to be fighting in May. And somebody said that there's going to be a free flight coming in a week or two, so we'll see what happens. There's probably going to be an event with it as well.
Hello there.
But yeah, next free flight that comes, tell your friends. It's actually performing quite well lately, especially after server meshing has been dropped and introduced. So, and if you weren't aware, yes, server meshing is happening right now. We go in out of instanced servers in between one server and the next server, and when you go to Pyro, the star system, through the gate. So, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOS.
Enjoy the future.
So is renting worth it?
Yeah, if you know how to make money back with it. Like, I think it's 75 grand for a Cutlass for like 3 or 4 days or something. It's crazy. And yeah, you could easily, like, each mission pays, like, you know, at the bottom bare minimum, like 15 to 25,000. So 3 missions, and then 3 missions of whatever you're doing, and you're done. But you could easily do bounty hunting and get, like, your certs and your reputation up with a Cutlass and somebody in the turret. So.
Okay. So, quick question. You seem to know about the bounty hunting.
Uh-huh.
I was reading that eventually it becomes lucrative to get the cargo. Do you know when that'll take place, and, like, how you know there's good cargo?
Any ship that can fit cargo can spawn cargo. Whether or not it's good cargo depends on, you knowing the value of every type of cargo cube, have a sheet ready, and then, or just, know what ones that you want to search and look for. And it's going to be limited to how much you can carry, right? So if you have a Cutlass, then you can carry 44 cubes worth of stuff. If you take out medium bounties, that will have other medium ships like a Cutlass or a Freelancer or a Corsair. Those will potentially have cargo. What me and my buddies do is when you unlock the very hard missions, not the extremely hard missions, but the very hard missions, the second to top ones, those can spawn Hercules, the C2 Hercules cargo ship. And what you want to do is basically load up with one fighter with full distortions, have everybody basically destroy all of the other ships except for the Hercules whenever you see one spawning. Then you're going to distort the shields off of the Hercules and then keep hitting it with distortion weapons, and the electronics will eventually fail. It will become a dead fish in the water. You can then slow it down with a cargo or tractor beam or just wait it out till it finally stops. EVA out. Board the ship by shooting the doors and opening the cargo ramps. Then go to the pilots, shoot the pilot, and then you can fly that Hercules back to your cargo hangar, unload it with your friends at your leisure, and then sell it at the terminal at the trade port. Easy peasy. And then you could basically fly, as long as you make sure that the ship doesn't disappear, because there's a whole bunch of little things about that happening, but you could also then fly that ship out into dead space and then munch at it with a vulture or a reclaimer and salvage it. So, one mission that would pay like 40 or 50,000. An extra 100 to 200,000 in cargo, maybe 500,000 depending on the day or other surrounding, missions that need it. And if not, you definitely get like at least a cool 700 to 1.1 million in full salvage if you skin and then destroy the frame and sell all of that too. So, the full buffalo, if you're looking for it, is yes, quite lucrative, but you need all of the tools and the people and the talent to do it that way. But there's plenty of money to be done if you do.
Huh.
If you're looking for examples of any of this... Oh, good job. You can check out my YouTube channel. I'm actually streaming live right now, everything in VR, so I hope you guys enjoyed the little tour of all the ships in the hangar.
Very cool.
I did enjoy that.
But yeah, just search my name if you're looking to get VR up and running. I do all the setup tutorials. I run the VR Citizen community. My channel and Twitch, same name as my character in game. You'll find me. If you're looking to cool stuff to do, then highly recommend, enjoying and having fun. All the stuff that there is to do in the game. But yeah, I'll check you guys next time. I'm going to go do some mining, because I hear that they possibly fixed it if we're on a hotfix shard.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
cool.
I'll check you guys later. Stay safe and fly right out there, man.
Same to you.
I'm going to turn off my mic and drop group. Y'all have fun.
You as well.
Options, and then no. Later. For ya. All right, that was fun. Okay, sorry about that, folks. I'm back. That was fun. It's fun to show the new players around. Oh, serious business. Thank you so much. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad that I can show the new players around. If there was an event going on, that I'd take you guys around and, we'd do the mission or whatever, but I think that's going to be next month when they have whatever they're planning. They have the laser and stuff right now. Oh, dude, Sergeant Whoopers, thank you so much for following. Quiet Storm, thank you. But yeah. They are doing the orbital laser event right now that we could do, but everywhere that we've tried the past few days, it's broken. So if you want to see what it looks like, just check out my YouTube videos. The last couple of videos, I ran it with Todd Fox, and I speed ran it with another person in chat. So the orbital laser is cool, but basically broken.
Hello there.
But yeah. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that, Quiet Storm. So we're going to grab, I think, the mining ship. Prospector, yeah?
Hello there.
Prospector. Okay, it's here. I think we need to swap the lasers into it. But yeah. You guys take care out there. Enjoy bounty hunting. And hey, where do you, anyone in chat, where would you rent the Cutlass? At Lorville? At New Deal, right? You could do ship rentals at the spaceport. Nearby, yeah? I always forget where the terminal is. I know where it is at Orison. I don't know where it is at New Babbage. I need to go to vehicles. I'll show you guys the full screen here. Okay, so Prospector, we need to get our mining set up. Oh, and then here, let me make a marker and get footage of the thingy. Showing the new players
Hello
around.
there.
Mike, L1, L2. Forgot which one is the closest. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, you're going to want to go to a Lagrange Point refinery station. And then at the refinery itself, there should be a terminal for ship rentals. Cutlass is there along with the Vulture. Is the Vulture, can you rent the Vulture? Or do they still not have that? You could definitely rent the Prospector if you're looking to do mining. Okay, systems. Okay, utility, mining laser, we want to throw on the Helix. We want to focus, and a Riger 3. Alright, boom, we got the big boy healing laser. And our components, check. Liveries, let's go with the Outcast. Icebreak, Deck of the Hull. Let's go with the Outcast. Okay, and I think we're good. I shouldn't need to mess with much more than that.
Welcome.
Pull this ship up. We'll get some mining modules. Tractor beam, healing gun, some ammo, bit of food and water. We'll be good to go. We'll head to Daymar and see if we can mine. Lagrange Points rents it. Gotcha, perfect. I think it's L1. Yes, Lagrange L1. It would be the L1 point. I think it's not Ambitious Dream. That's Crew L1. Mike L1 is... I forget the name of that station. Okay, weaponry. So I got my P8 AR with the low light scope. So ammo. Alright, 15 mags. That'll work. Okay, utility. Medkit. Multi-tool. Orbit mining attachment. Check. Big two-handed gravity gun. We'll grab one Tiger Claw. We need sustenance. Let's see here. Some busting up bars, some booty sweat. Grab a couple of those. Boom. Alright. Low light scope. Got a laser. Yeah, check. Ammo. Heals. Alright, let's go. Shallow Frontier. That's the one. That's the ticket. Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, cool. So we got everything that we need in case stuff gets a little crazy. Oh, do we want a mining module? Let me get a couple of claymores. Just in case we find some spicy rock. If anything, we should go to Pyro if this does work and try to find some of that Stellaron or something. So, what would it be? Utility? Ah, okay, so I have Acunis. Charge window, cluster modifier. No, I want plus cluster. If I'm going to be doing anything, I'm going to be big boy clustering. Gadgets. Really? All of those are listed as gadgets? That's so shitty. Okay, let's see here. Acunis, the Stalwart. Alright, cluster modifier, instability, optimal charge window rate, charge window size. Yeah, this is the one. So that's a what? A Stalwart? Let's see if we could find another Stalwart. Acunis. Optimax. Okay, yeah, we'll just grab a second Optimax. Alright. That should be good. Let's go. Unambitious nightmare. Okay, thank you, Jammer. Oh, no problem, Sergeant Whoopers. I appreciate it. Yeah, if, you know, the laser was working, I'd go show you around there, but, you know. Tired of research missions? Done 10 million worth or 145 turn-ins. That full 4SU crate I started with is 35%. Yeah, I said make millions in my video. I didn't say I was gonna. I said you can. But... oh yeah, by the way, you guys, if you were looking to make millions and millions of credits, watch my latest video, and you could just basically turn in, you know, fruits and dung and, you know, berries and stuff that you find out of a outpost over and over and over again while you're watching Netflix. And that way you can buy in-game ships at your leisure. 10 million worth of research missions, huh, Conquer? That's crazy. That's some dedication to up and down in an elevator. Because didn't you also have to wait for the mission to respawn at that planet? Ideally, if you're stacking them. Let's see. Alright, open that. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, let's say goodbye to New Babbage. Let's head over to Daymar. We got everything we need on us. Not waiting for respawn, just grabbing them, but I tried to keep the same planet area. Ah, so you just keep bringing the cart. You bring the 4SU crate with you everywhere? Wouldn't that be more time going in between planets? Dropping the crate? Or would you just have a... do you just store a shitload at every single location and then just go between locations and up and down? I guess that would be the biggest play. Where is OM1? Oh, look at that. What a great view. Their faction on it too, at least. The only reason... oh, hello, what the fuck? Only reason I kept doing the Copper Chromium turn-ins just ended with over 25k points. What do you mean faction on it, Jammer? Are you talking about my skin? For the Prospector? Because you got these from the missions. Where is Crusader? Reputation. Is there effect, on what, though? You mean reputation for those old missions? Oh, you mean reputation for research? No. I don't think there is a research reputation. Let me look. Microtech. Harrison Dynamics, Headhunters, Civilian Defense Force, Crusader Industries, Citizens Prosperity, Adagio Holdings. No, there is no, what do you call it? Rayari mission or reputation. Research is one game play I haven't looped, saves up so whole season so I can max my Kovalex rep. 3.5 to 4 million credits to go. Nice. What do you mean research, though? Research really isn't a thing. There are research missions, but you're not researching, you're just turning in for money. But, I mean, I guess that'll eventually be research, but hopefully they have a lot more intended for the research ships with scanning and finding samples and stuff. Like that, Headhunters, I got a senior contract or something, got really slow at the end, and yeah, the research mission. Yeah, the research missions don't have any rep attached to them. It's just turning in over and over for money. Oh, thirsty. So thirsty. But yeah, how are you doing, Bowmans? Glad you're able to hang out and chill. Got 74 million still, and not much I really want to buy. Yep. I think that whales are basically just going to stay that way until they give us capital ships to buy, and even then, once they let us, insure them, there's not going to be really much else to buy or money sink into except a space station and base building, so. Ooh, man. But yeah, I think somebody subscribed while we were... Here, let me look. I think it was Simo Games. I had a couple of things that I missed. Let's see here. So yeah, Simo Games, thank you so much, by the way, for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. We're up to 60 subscribers, by the way, you guys. Let's see here. Somebody else was talking before I started. I should really be able to mute my mic in between game and whatnot. Okay. Anyways, incoming ad break. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Was being sneaky with new players. Alright, there you go. And then who else? And yeah, Sirius, thank you. And Quiet Storm, thank you. I appreciate all the support and the Twitch Primes. And yeah, Sergeant Whoopers as well. Okay, what else did I miss? I think that's it. Yeah, there's still going to be bar citizens, and I've definitely got big plans for that, obviously. So, speaking of that, the GoFundMe is still open for donations. We're going to be rolling that all the way up until an actual Citizen Con, I think. Or until we get a brand new computer and a fully built chair. With that being said, thank you, Scorched Cheddar, for following and doing the voodoo that you do. For all those people that are helping us with the subscriptions and Twitch Primes, once we get to 69 subs, we'll do a LTI Geo giveaway. And if we get to 100 subs, we got a Drake Golem. So thank you guys so much for everything that you do. With that said, I think an ad break is about to begin. So we're going to get to Daymar and get ready to mine and see if we can test if it's working or not. We'll do a nice chill mining stream tonight. Simple. Okay, let's get to the surface here. I think the ad break's
Hello
going
there.
to start right as we get there, so that'll give me a time to go to the bathroom, refill my water, and then, yeah, we're just going to mine for a while. Fairly simple and easy night tonight. I'm really tired. Glad that we were able to show the new players around, though, so that was cool. Least doing the research mission, going to a bunch of outposts, managed to find abandoned wrecked ships, so I got my full set of NBD and 20. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. I think I might pick up a set of 30s off of you. Because I think I only have 28s. I need to double check a full list. Man, I really wish it was easy to look at your inventory. Have it sorted and shit. But yeah, no, I was surprised at what you could find in the outpost. There's a lot of boxes. Get a lot of the crap that you needed, but also occasionally you get a decent, you know, weapon or scope out of it too. Also, just, you know, going around and looting the Hathor lasers. Even if they're not working, those buildings have, like, you know, railguns, grenade launchers. No P8 ARs that I could find, but plenty of other, like, you know, scorched weaponry mods and bits and bobs and armor, so. We might do a bit of that later. Just loot the place. It's always just fun. Mind-numbingly, you know, doable content. Alright, I think that is ad break, folks. I'll be right back. A little bit cloudy up here? Kind of a haze to the atmosphere, huh? Alright, BRB, folks. Oh no, that's a good screenshot. Huh. All right. excuse me. Have you tried mining with a new Drake? Yes, I have. It's fun. It's cool. But no oxygen. So if you don't remember to go get some at an outpost, then you'll suffocate. Also, you can't eat and drink in it. It's small, but it's very cool. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. So, how's everybody doing this afternoon today? How are y'all today? Oh, now that's interesting. There's some phalanine here. Weevil Wakiri. I have a quick question. Got halfway through tutorial for setting the quest 3 for VR and I got the 4K disclaimer. Don't have a 4K monitor, so does that apply to me? No. Wait a minute. You don't have a 4K monitor. So, yes. Look, basically, you cannot click your mouse outside of your desktop resolution, okay? So, if you can't increase your resolution to as wide or wider than your headset's resolution, you'll need to fake your resolution by doing it through the GPU control panel, instructions on the Discord, or in the Vorpex information and help panels itself, or downloading Vorpex's new beta and then running and installing the virtual monitor software, which I still haven't done yet, but there's guides to in the VR startup section in the VR startup section guide in the Discord. So, holler if you have any questions after you get through that. That's the best way that I could help with that for right now. I still personally have yet to set up and film the virtual monitor process, but a lot of people have done it, so you can ask on the Discord. They'll help you if you have any issues. Pretty good. Let's see here. Excited for my day off. Going to do laundry, restock my Liquid Death sparkling water, and play Star Citizen. Nice. Yeah, no, I've been doing a lot of chores and stuff lately, too. We cleaned the kitchen. We got it ready for cookery. Hit ! Kitchen. So we'll be doing meals and stuff every now and then. I cooked before I streamed tonight. Wasn't feeling like cooking and whatnot on stream, but we might do some dessert if things go well.
Hello there.
Alright, what do we got? Alright. We got nothing. Alright, so they do not work on this planet or this server. Let's go to a different one and try. Glad that hotfix worked. How do we check if we're on the hotfix again? Anyone? I'm gonna land and relog either way, but yeah. Hop. I like to hop all day.
Hello there.
Also, hello. Hey, hello there, Elfo. Glad you could drop by and hang out. Alright, let's bedlog. No, don't sit. Lie down. Display to server shard build number. Okay, let's... R tab... No, damn it. It doesn't work in it. R underscore tab 2. No, damn. R underscore tab 2. Okay. Then enter. All right. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, but if you hit tab, it cycles through things. You used to be able to hit R tab and then 2, like 3 buttons, and it would do it. Now you have to hit R tab, I think. So, but yes, I know. I'm doing it. I'm hacker manning. I'm using shortcuts. All right, so hotfix build, server shard build number. Where is it? Near the top or the bottom for lines? Current graphics render, current player location. Which line are we looking for? Okay, server, that PUBUS1C alpha 9684790. Okay, so 969. Yeah, no, we are not on it. Current builder on. Yep. 96742. Okay, so that is not what I that is not what I am reading. So wait a minute, where's this number at then? Because I read the wrong number. I read 9684790. Oh, is it above or is it below the session? Okay, because yeah, I couldn't read that. So 661546. Gotcha. Okay. Nope, that's still not it. Oddly, I joined you and our builds are different. See, no clue. Only roll out to servers that have crashed and reset. So then, depending on where you are at, it would be a different. That depends on shards. Is that entire GDSs? Would that be like, you know, the in-between space and only the planets get reset? Or do they take out the... Because what about Pyro? See, this is where it gets hard. This is like everything is a server now. Either way, I'm just going to log out. Channel, do I find the tutorial? Sorry for, no, you're good, Weevil. Look for the VR startup guide. That should be a good reference point for you to get more information. Okay. Says server US1B, build number, shard number. Okay. Gotcha. So we're just gonna...
Hello there.
All right, we hop back in. Okay, so it says server US1B C alpha 410 build number dash game shard number. Okay, server USB alpha build a game. Four 9684790. However, on Wednesday there's downtime, maintenance scheduled. All servers will be on the new. Okay, gotcha. So at the same time, so all right. So what line am I looking for here? It says server US1B. So I'm looking for the shard number. Or wait, what is the number that I'm supposed to be looking for here? What line exactly am I looking for? Because the build number that I set, that it was on mine, is different than you listed. But I guess, oh, that's what you said, that you joined in. It's a different number. Gotcha. Okay. So that's why mine was different, right? Well, then let's see if I joined a different one. I'm at 9684790. What is the new build again? 7 digits directly after the 410. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, all right. I'm looking in the right spot. Ours was just different after you joined me. That's what it was. All right, so new build is...
Hello there.
Gotcha, Darth Vapors. So new 969 is we're looking. Okay, okay. Because one may be in Pyro and build another be. That's what I thought, that it would be different servers in between them. All right, so we're looking for 969. So I'm on 968. 47890. Okay, so this is the old build. All right. No, don't sit. 968. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're still on previous then. Let's find a hotfix. You guys let me know if you're in one right now. We'll just swap around a little bit.
Hello there.
That's kind of a, you know, that's why they need to do more server maintenance, especially when they're rolling out a hotfix itself. All right, one sec here. Hang on one sec,
Hello
folks.
there.
I know. Okay, there's that. Sorry, I am answering some messages and stuff. So they reach better stability. Hotfixing will not propagate fast enough. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is that they need to have like bi-weekly maintenance to be able to facilitate it. 30K a shard and shift everyone to another one seamlessly. Yeah, that's the thing. They'll need to like purposely force it with system downtime, and increase the downtime windows, or they'll need to force it manually and seamlessly, which is doable with tech.
Hello there.
But nothing that they have right now. Exactly, with dynamic rush, like, you know, that's the exact type of thing that you could do, technically, with dynamic server meshings. And you could just, yeah, force a global shard crash when you have the hotfixes ready to roll on the next ones. Could be doable. Server E1 was the older build. Whole scene missions were still bugged. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see here. 96850. Still no good. Damn it. I wonder if you like join new from the main menu, it'll try to force you into a hotfix server. That's what I would have coded in. Alright, let's just try just straight up. Going up Benoit. Server attempts to put you on a shard youth preludes to being on preferred. Yeah. That's why we'll swap to EU to US and see if that does anything. I mean, yeah, I get it, but like if I haven't been on tonight, then put me on a hotfixed server. You know? $969. I am on hotfix. How big that list it keeps unknown, but last night there were only 10 servers that cycled through for over 80 attempts. Well, doesn't matter now. We got one. I've not seen them post maintenance time window other than just Wednesday. Wonderful. Well, I guess just good luck finding one. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's find some mining. Anything behind me? There was some on this.
Hello there.
Nope. Alright, we'll go this way. Alright. Want to use your geo? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, if you guys are looking to ground mine, join me. I might head over to... Are some of the new ground minables pretty lucrative as far as ground minables go? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. What's the number for hotfix, you guys? 692344.
Hello there.
God damn it. Let's see here. And hey, what's up? No problem. What's up, Dendra? Prefer this ship over the new Drake? Yeah, if I'm actually doing mining. The Drake is good for starting out. Definitely a solid laser. Can do decent, but, you know. If I'm actually going to need to breathe and eat and drink, I need to get out of the cockpit and bed log, then we need this ship. Geos work well within a pickup. Use as a depot point to empty their crates into when they get full. Can haul a 4 SU box. Nice. Fameline sells for $391 SU. Whoa, really? Are we Fameline hunting? Is that what we're gonna do? I mean, not on this server, obviously, because this shit's fucking broken. 967 is that new Babbage. Yeah, I am 9692344, so 1K crystal per SCU. Damn. So is that like a big cluster of Fameline? What did we just see? Is that only, is Fameline only in the thing? Only in the Hathor laser cave? Alright, so we're on a 6.9 server that is potentially hotfixed, but we still don't really have any working minables, so I mean, I guess we could join another server, but I don't think if they're not working, I don't think they're working.
Hello there.
Most planets and moons. Interesting. Try another planet on this server? Maybe. Fell sick. Did I just see a Famaline server before we started server hopping? There's that other deposit. There was a cluster of ground minables right before I looked for the broken rocks that were next to them. I was about to say, I swear I just saw a Famaline. Either way, it doesn't matter. They wouldn't have worked. Before the hop, it was oh, God damn it. I mean, it didn't matter. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't have worked. And I didn't have the right mining for it either way. I mean, I could have abandoned the vehicle and gone to it, but... That was hilarious that I literally landed right next... That was like at least a dozen clusters of Fel. That's crazy. Of course, I'd land right on top of it. And not even realize it. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Looking for a Famaline. Best place to know is to get it at Pyro 5. Yeah, I thought I'd seen it before over there. Fuego. 100% spawn chance on surface. Nice. So then if you're looking to make a shit ton of money, then just get some geos and then go have at it. Is that the play then? Just drop them all off at Fuego, mine it out, keep getting, refilling the box over and over.
Hello there.
Alright, so we say to try to go to a different planet. Oh, that one's stuck in another rock. Wonderful. I love how they had a mining patch and have yet to get mining actually, you know, properly working across all zones. Alright. So do we want to get a geo, get a cutlass, and search for some Famaline? What are you guys thinking? Try to server hop and find an actual working one? Kind of running out of ideas. Like, cargo patch, then remove the cargo quest. Yep. Rule of SC. Quartzite. Release event. Make sure mechanic for the event is broken. Exactly. Igneous. At this point, we'll see if we could ping Famaline again, just for funsies. And then I guess we'll go find a laser outpost and go loot stuff there. Glaucosite. It was Famaline, wasn't it? There was a lot of rocks of Famaline too. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Whoever did that. Apparently I can't see your name whenever you use a command because fuck me. But thank you. I appreciate you lurking. Ah. We found some. Why? Ah. Autopilot. That's why. Oh, that's so disappointing. They don't fully test before releasing to testing channels and ensure it works before releasing live. Early access model release, now fix later. Yeah, yeah. Commit to fixing for an entire year, but still do the exact same things. Alright, well, we found the Famaline. Let's go grab a cutlass. And, yeah, just go do stuff somewhere, I guess. I don't know. I'm really... There's only so much looting a Hathor you can do. and a non-working laser. Alright, but yeah, let's go grab the cutlass and let's go fill it up again. Why the hell not? Let's head to Seraphim. True, true. The elevators are working a lot better for me, and I honestly never had too much of an issue as long as my client was able to load them, and my client can load quite a lot, especially since I throw VR at it. Ever since I swapped over to like 64 gigabytes of virtual RAM, I haven't had any actual game crashes to desktop. So, yeah. Actually looking to retry the OpenXR stuff. Sometime soon. In the next week or so. Hopefully. Maybe.
Hello there.
I don't know. I'm just tired tonight, you guys. It's been a long couple of weeks. Just tired. Thank you, Johnny. How you been, man? What are you up to? Just working, chilling. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. It's January 25 patch. No elevators broken for me. Before that, countless broken ones. Always ran 65 gigabytes RAM. Fastest M.2 system you could take. Well, not just talking about like actual like gigabytes of like actual physical RAM. There's a way to do system paging cache through Windows and like have your solid state memory work as extra RAM. And you could set that to however much you want, and I had mine set to like 16 to 20. Moved it up to like 64 gigabytes, and yeah, been a lot better since then.
Hello there.
128 gigabyte page file. There you go. Big page file, rarely crashed. Yep, yep. Definitely helps. For those that aren't aware, look up how to do that process. You're definitely going to not regret it for Star Citizen. It helped me out immensely. Alright, well, that could have been cool. Currently got 64 DDR waiting the rest of the parts. 64 is good. Complement it with like 64 to 128 of virtual cache. The paging file definitely helps out a lot. But 64 I'd say is, yeah, good sweet spot. 128 I think is the overkill rate. Virtual RAM or page file. Yep, yep. 2 terabyte Gen 5 M.2. Nothing but the OS is loaded on that. Yeah, I think my new computer is going to be running off of M.2. If the Mobo can handle one. Try to find like a 2 terabyte, I think. That should be plenty for... If it could fit 2 drives, I'll do like 1 single terabyte for the OS and storage, and then another drive for just games. Oh, wait, I need to get my cutlass.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance form has been sent. Thank you.
Honestly, M.2 is running at the same speed as your RAM. Upgrading to 64 from 16 helped, but was potentially overkill. No, 64 is going to be the sweet spot for the future. 64 is future-proofing to the, what will be the wanted specs. 16 is minimum, 32 is wanted. Eventually 32 will be minimum, and then 64 will be wanted. 128, I think, is the overkill mark now. So, got dual 4TB Samsung 990 M.2s for the new rig. Nice, hell yeah, dude. I think my current one is running off of a single terabyte or 500 M.2. Either way, so some cool fun things, right? What is that in between? Okay, so you got your graphics card PCI Express 16 slot, and PCI Express 16. There's a tiny little 2 slotter, right? Like the big long 16 slot that your graphics card goes into. Then in between your 16s, there's like a 4 PCI 4. What is that one called? You plug sound cards into it. What is that lane? Are X4 and X2? Okay. So I found a little X4, X2, whatever that little slot is, right? Into M.2 drive slot. ISA? I don't even know. Either way, whatever that is. Basically, I found a little chip thing that you could slot an M.2 into, and then that had the pins that you could slot into the X.2. So it was just basically a thin little extra terabyte of storage that I can plug in and out of a computer when it's shut off. And I basically, yeah, they're PCI, but their speed is 2 yeah, exactly. So I use it for like video storage. If I need to move like video storage in between computers quickly, and I don't want to, move stuff over the net, boom. I got it all on a drive like that. But yeah, PCIe, but they're, 4X and 2X. So not 16, but, which is still not bad if you're just, looking for bulk storage off a solid state. It's going to be better than a spinning drive if I think my math is correct. But yeah, it was interesting because I never seen, it was perfect for what I needed because you could literally have like 2 graphics cards and still slot one in between. It fits nicely. Obviously, it's going to generate a bit of heat, but not a lot of crazy amount of heat because it's not running at full speed. So PCI X 4.0 for 5.0 gigabytes, a short one. You shared with your M.2 slot. Yeah, and I was about to say, isn't it the same lane that the M.2s are plugged into anyways? So the 8X is shared with your M.2 second slot for most. The MSI Pro, the PCI lanes are separated from the M.2 lanes. Oh, okay. That was my next question. See, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. I'm not completely... It's crazy to me, though, how many people are just... Obviously, they don't need to know how many fucking lanes the X16 Express, has and shit. But, like, people are just completely baffled at, where RAM goes versus where a graphics card will go. Hell, I went to college for electrical engineering, right? And there are plenty of engineers that could code the hell around me and, code around me in circles. But as soon as it took time, as soon as it was time to open up the computer and do anything with the hardware, they had no clue what they were even looking at. They couldn't even tell a hard drive from a freaking CPU. But, goddamn were they good engineers in coding. But it's just really, really interesting who ends up knowing what. And the only people that cares about any of this are like, PC enthusiasts and Bitcoin miners, and then I guess AI enthusiasts. Running 5 M.2 drives, I had to make sure my lanes weren't being used for dual GPU or GPU Elgato 4K Pro. Yeah, I have my 4K Pro that I'm using, obviously, between 2 computers, because that's the only way to get 1080p 60 FPS. The regular Elgato 1080p one is only 30 FPS, so had to get the 4K one. So I can transmit in 4K if I wanted to, whenever Twitch decides to up its bitrate. I guess we could technically do it at YouTube. I think we might actually try to, once I get partnered on Twitch, you guys, we'll try to see if we can set up the YouTube streaming as well. I just don't like the idea of doing that in VR because my one chat is already broken as hell. I couldn't imagine trying to sync both of them. But in dual PCs, main rig is 4070 STI, and recording rig is 3080 Ti and Elgato Pro 4. Nice. Yeah, my new rig is going to be a 3080, or the new, mobile cockpit is going to be powering a Quest 3 with a 3080, so I think that should be plenty of juice. All right, I'm going to check to see if the cutlass is ready, then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to get rolling here. We're going to head over to Hathor, and then we're just going to, you know, get into some trouble. Not really trouble, but just, you know, loot the place.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Threadripper, so you don't need to worry about not enough lanes. I definitely want a Threadripper. Do they have a new Threadripper that's like a 3D, X3D Threadripper? Or are the X3Ds the Threadrippers? Threadripper's like the gigantic 64 128 chip, yeah? Supposedly coming out this year. Oh! Don't know. Really? X3D Threadripper? Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy with your R70 X3. Yeah, 7800 X3Ds. See, I really want a new X3D.
Welcome.
The 9650 or Threadripper if I can manage it. You guys give me more money. Twitch Prime, ready donate, ready go. Money me a lot. 3D, yeah, I know. I want that 3D cash. We need that 3D cash for Star Citizen. And also apparently playing Beyond All Reason. Wait, did this even spawn? Oh, dude, thank you so much for the 1-bit scorched cheddar. There you go. We're 1 bit closer, you guys. Atta-way. Where is this stupid? I keep going past it.
Hello there.
God, just let us sort by manufacturer, you fucks. We have drop downs. Wait, I'm in a medium hangar. This is not. I was about to say the Cutlass isn't even on that list. Son of a bitch. I'm in somebody else's hangar. Whose hangar is that? No, we're in small, medium. Medium hangar. Thank you, Cheddar. I appreciate it. You're upgrading to the Taurus.
Hello?
Nice, hybrid adventure. There you go. You're closer to your Threadripper. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, Cutlass. I'm gonna pull this up. Thank you, Cheddar, for the ooh-woo. I appreciate it. Alright, so we got everything we need for the loadout to head over to Hathor. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly before we roll out. So, could never justify spending 2K on a CPU. Well, not for gaming. For server, I can easily spend 14K. Yeah. That's the whole thing, is that a really, really good computer for the mobile unit, and that'll be for mobile unit taking to places. But also, if it's a really, really good computer in my home, and I already have a gaming computer that works just fine for VR and Star Citizen, then I could turn that into a server. And there's a lot of things we can do with that extra PC. But thank you so much for all the bits, by the way. Only going to be like, what? Another 2,500 for the processor, another 1,500 for the Mobo? Maybe overkill. Oh, Mobos are already overkill. They come stuffed with so much crap you don't need just so they can sell you $300 worth of garbage. Remember back in the day, you used to be able to get a case, 50, 60 bucks. Mobo, 70 bucks, you know? Like, you're paying $150 for a good Mobo. $300 is the expensive, boutique Mobos. Mobos now are $300 minimum. Like, $250 for a cheapo shit one. It's crazy. In the closet is a quad Xenon 128 core 2 terabyte and 4 petabytes of storage. What do you do? Video rendering? That's crazy. X3D Threadripper would be much better than the best X3D there isn't now. It'll be like double the core count at least. Yeah. I don't know if it'll be much, actually able. I don't know what will be able to take advantage of it, but I certainly know Star Citizen won't hurt with it being CPU bound. Cloud storage. Oh, that'll do. That'll definitely do. Anyways, be right back, folks. I'm going to go to the bathroom. New case is a Thermaltake 600 Bumblebee and a compiler. Nice. Yeah, I'm still thinking, like, instead of putting a case in the chair, because the window is going to be where you see through it, and we'll have to put it, like, any case that we have is going to have to be put sideways and slipped underneath the chair for our new cockpit. So instead, I'm thinking that we do, like, posts. We do like 4 posts, put the chair on top, have it like a flat bottom, because we need we need like a flat bottom plane to put wheels on so it can move around. So from there, we build up to a chair, right? So underneath, in between the flat bottom and the chair is going to be where the computer is. So I'm thinking instead of it just being sealed or just slip a case in there, which would be easy, we do like pane or glass, you know, and have like the cooler on one side, and I just either nail and the MOBO or screw the MOBO stuff into the thing itself, or have like kind of like a see-through type of, you know, thing that can slide in and out. I got a few ideas for it, but anyways. Remember when that big Asus and Gigabyte MOBO went with $220 and I thought that was nuts. Dude, it's crazy how expensive it is nowadays. Anyways, one sec. Got to go to the bathroom. Ugh. Threadripper better than a Ryzen X3 7950. The Threadripper is like, you know, like the big gigantic server chip for home. It's huge. It's like the last one was like 128 cores compared to 64 or something like that.
Hello there.
It was insanity. So, yes, it's a big, gigantic, crazy, powerful chip. BRB.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right, all right. Oh, much better after that. Okay, we ready? Okay. Let's go. Alright, so mining's a bust. Let's go check out Hathor then. There's no reason to load up a geo. Thought about it, but then I was like, you know what? What's the point? So, how's everybody doing? And yeah, it's 10 times the price. Smallest Threadripper is probably one you'd want for gaming since it has the best clock speeds. Yeah, yeah. Like if you're doing actual home server stuff, then you want the bigger bad boy chips, but it's basically an excuse for a gamer to buy a mid-level server chip, basically. And yeah, very powerful price. Am I getting out of here? What's going on? Okay, waiting. Come on. Alright, it's not opening for me. What's going on here? This contract goes longer than expected. I might just spend some of the extra earnings on one. Not the big one, but something more powerful than my X3D. Nice. Can I have your old X3D? I don't know if you know this, but I'm building a mobile cockpit. Still have to buy a $300 Mobo to support it. Man, I am just flaking all over the place. I need to put some lotion on before I go to bed. Dry skin all over my chin. You haven't even opened it. Yeah, but, you know, give it to me. And does it look like I care? Oh, hey, it opened finally. Nice. Well, I don't care about your problems. I care about my problems. All right, this is the Chachi show, not the scorched cheddar show. All right. No, but let me know. Let me know if you end up with an extra X3D. I hope that your thread ripping searching goes well if you do end up in the hunt for one. It's not like those are hard to come by when they're out. Not many people actually, you know. It's not like there's people lining up the blocks at tech centers to get a thread ripper, right? It's not the same type of draw as a GPU. Okay, Yayla. Daymar. Yeah, I was about to say Amazon probably has them in stock right now.
Hello there.
GPU is going to be a 5080. Nice. Yeah, my little brother got one. I had another buddy who got his, or a new computer built around it. Okay.
Hello there.
Wow, dude. Guess they're not friendly. Main question is if the prices for everything go up because of Trump's games. Maybe prices. Yeah, everything's gonna go up. Welcome to the world that everybody lives in now because of other people's actions. Congratulations, you are now a part of it. It's gonna suck for everybody. Kucha or clothes. Shubin. I was about to say, we need to just get to a place really quickly and repair it. The guy ain't shit. If he had actual torpedoes, we'd be dead. I think that was somebody on the ground launching. We weren't able to target him, so I think it was a ground vehicle. It probably was a ballista. What's the range on the ballista's missiles and sensors? Also, it's not like he can reload, huh?
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Well, what's this? A trap for some sniper to snipe me while I go check out an unsuspecting box? I need to move forward. Fuck it. If I had moved forward, I would have been able to be clever about this. Just a bunch of processed food. Contracted, huh? I put this right here next to all the other stems. Food. Fun times. Oh my lord. Huh? Okay. That vehicles. No, landing. Repair.
Weapons online.
Hello there.
Alright, looking good. Let's head over to the other Hathor.
Landing gear up.
I kind of want to chance our look at that other Hathor that we were just at in the dayside again, but guarantee you there's someone in a ground vehicle that's just targeting people over there. Our luck will probably be better spent off at Lamina. $90-day reprieve on computer tariffs with the retailer, but he said the 20% base is still on, and there'll be more. I was about to say it's 90, and yeah, exactly. I think honestly, if China is smart, they've already begun a bond sell-off, and they're just gonna put Trump into deep shit because they hold like 60% of all of our bonds or whatever. They could absolutely tank everybody's economy, and they could weather the storm, and we can't. Hell, we bitch about $12 eggs.
Hello there.
Well, we haven't gotten shot yet, so that's a good sign. It'll be daylight soon. Give it an hour. Boy, having cannons is definitely not good for this task. Bah! You'd expect them to be more cannon-y. Have a bit of AoE damage. That's just not the case. Something like that. No, we're not on the ground, are we? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Where can we put this fat ass? Alright, fine. Underneath the power lines. It's very dangerous, but... There, yeah? Something like that. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's just go hang out at Hathor. Could have been mining the whole evening, but that's been broken, so now we just gotta go make our own content. Thank you for watching and hanging out with us, by the way. I don't know how many are watching the stream right now because my viewer counter is broken. As always, my chat program sucks, but it's the only thing that lets me see my chat in VR, so we gotta use it. With that being said, thank you for watching and helping me push partner. So, 35, well, there you go. All 35 of you are awesome. Go you. Boy, I wish you could head track on a ladder. Boy, I wish you didn't go up and down off a ladder when you stood next to it. Alright, we'll check the top of this building here. Then we'll drop down inside. Get some blue cards. Use those to get some red cards. Pull some parts. Okay.
Hello there.
Got him. Oh. Got him. Maybe we should have pulled a silencer, huh? Will the silencer alert everybody else around the area, or... Let's see here. Odyssey 2, Imperial... Oh, god damn it. Did it swap me helmets? That son of a bitch. That was my Kaduyo. It better not be gone. Alright, yeah. Put that back in my backpack. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this fucking game.
Hello there.
Slow.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's it.
That's a tight fit.
Okay. Huzzah! Key card. All right, that's blue. Okay. P8 SMG. Everybody says that the P8 is actually pretty good. But the P4 is easy to come by, and you could find the rounds everywhere, and... P4, surely, yeah? Definitely the P8 AR, if you can find one. Alright, we got a blue card. Let's check this facility on the hill. Man, there's actually plenty of light out when Crusader is reflecting over the surface, huh? It's fucking bright as day out here, huh?
Hello there.
Kind of crazy. Hey, Simo! How you doing, man? Been on vacation? Or I just been missing your streams? No, I mean, I didn't stream a lot last week, 2 weekends ago, because it was my birthday. Last weekend it was, you know, Formula 1 race. And I've just been, you know, trying to keep a high average viewer count, so try not to stream all the time. And be super tired. You know, be able to actually stream. But yeah, no, I'm trying to do like once every other day, I think. Is if I can maintain that, that'll give me time to edit on the day off. But yeah. So, a little bit of both. A little bit of vacation and, you know, might not have been catching it. But the push, no, we're pushing. We're pushing. I just need to edit for YouTube and stuff. Oh, shit. Don't you worry about that. What's up, Vicious Beans? What trouble are you getting yourself into? Well, we're trying to find an NPC that's somewhere around here. I can hear him. But yeah, we found a hot-fixed server mining. Ground mining still doesn't work. So, yeah, we're just gonna do some Hathor. Try to get some cards and whatnot and just hang out. I think they're up top. Hang on. Am I? Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I was about to say, what? I have like 7% water. I gotta go back to my cutlass and drink. But yeah. I'm still gonna be streaming like 8 hours every other day, at least. Don't you worry about that, Simul. We're pushing. But, I can't push every day. I mean, okay, I could, but I'd exhaust myself. I'd have to pick, you know, when I can edit. That'd become a very quick impossibility to maintain. But yeah, how you been doing, Vicious Beans? I don't know. You guys think I should stream every day? I could get away with technically doing like 5-minute VR Citizen episodes where I do like a bounty hunting mission and don't have to really cut or edit it down. What I really need to do is write out some scripts for some videos that I've been meaning to make, like some new commercials. I'm gonna definitely have to write out commercials tomorrow. When I get back, I want to next stream session. I want to film some commercials with chat, so that definitely needs to happen. I need to make some important, like, you know, scripted Star Citizen videos. Like, you know, the most important VR game not yet made, and, you know, how to play, you know, how to VR Star Citizen, the different ways to play and methods for controllers and stuff, so. Don't stress yourself, it's just hard to find good entertaining streamers sometimes. Well, I'm glad you think that I'm that. So. I mean, you know, I've always said it many times, I've always been famous. It's just everybody else didn't realize it was the problem, so. Slowly but surely, we're changing everybody's mind. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to stress myself out. I'm just trying to see, look, I want to stream all the time. I stream late at night because I'm a night owl, right? But I know that all the people in the United States who, you know, actually don't work at night and aren't, you know, insomniacs can't really ever watch my stream unless they're up late and falling asleep or, you know, waking up early in the morning. So I would like to, you know, drop the time back to like 8 p.m. and then stream to 8 a.m. type of thing. Once I do get partnered, but I can't start before midnight until we get partnered because the average high number needs to be, we need to be pushing. Chachi is a good entertaining streamer. Pull the other one, mate. Okay. Get him out of here. Get Vicious out of here, alright? Someone ban him. I would, but I'm too busy. I'm in VR. Hard to do mod stuff. Alright. You're lucky you get away with it. How was my drink? Alright, good. Okay. Like watching NASCAR. You know why you watch it. Yeah, alright. You can shut up anytime now, Vicious. I do put on other StarCraft. What do you call it? Casters. If I am looking to take a nap. My dad used to put on golf on Sundays. Whenever he wanted to pass out and get some sleep in. One. There's one that went in that hallway. Love you. Thank you. You're the Gilbert Godfrey of SC on Twitch. USA, up all night. Okay. You can shut up too, Jammer, anytime. I'd like to think that I have a very nice, robust baritone. And certainly not the likes of something like Gilbert Godfrey, for God's sakes. Two. Three. That was a good second shot there.
Hello there.
I like to think of him as Iago from Return of Jafar and Aladdin, Prince of Thieves. Hacks. He's hacking. He's a hacker. Great. We alerted everybody. God damn it. Right. Is that guy dead? I think that was a dead body. If I have to eat another one of those dry, salty crackers. I can't even. It's so obnoxious of a voice. Oh, nice shot there. Got him.
Hello there.
I hear him.
Let's go, let's go. Where the... Seriously?
Go up.
You can't hide out.
Chachi is in the flow state, clicking heads. I'm just trying to do what I gotta do. The voodoo that I do, you know? Anyone care to explain?
Hello there.
I'm gonna slice you thin and uncertified. Where the... I'm pushing.
Oh, no, God, dear God, why? Why would you do that? Oh, a Polaris. Nope.
Hello there.
This guy's gonna hurt if you let him. What? How did he get in the window?
Do the smart thing and kill yourself now. 'Cause if I find you, you'll regret it. Advancing.
He's shooting through the wall. Hacks, he is hacking. What the hell, man?
Hello there.
He's like stuck in the wall? It was like from this angle. Is it all the way upstairs? Feels like that was too high from where the shots were coming from. Someone's throwing grenades somewhere.
Hello there.
I can't find him, so... Let's grab our red card. Let's get some stuff. Alright, we got our card. Check. So, which one do we want to get into? Bottom one usually has good stuff. Okay, he's... What the fuck?
Hello there.
You know what? Tis a silly place. God, Hathor is really broken, isn't it? Let's go up here to this admin. Alright, well, he's not in here. I guess he's definitely stuck in the wall, so that's good to know. Isn't this a riveting experience? Let's see our Artimex. It's kind of cool, but meh. Grab all the helmets that look good and whatnot. Paladin helmet, there you go. Big Berries t-shirt. Star Kitten helmet. Could you not? Could I join? Yeah, sure, go for it. I mean, there's nothing really happening. Dude, fucking stop.
Hello there.
Just send me a friend request and see if I can get it and see it in game. If not, I'll have to go back to main menu and I'll get it to you whenever I do. But it won't be for a little bit. Another Big Berries t-shirt. Never knew they made an Until Dawn movie. What do you... Ow. Fuck. Dude. Seriously, you tier 3'd my arms. Alright. Let's... It feels like he's like right here on the corner. It's crazy. Alright, well, we used one red key card. There's a couple of parts right there. I was about to say, where is the... It's there. That one has been hit. Didn't I have a blue? I thought I picked a blue. Wait a minute. What happened to my blue? Yeah, I do have a blue. PAF maintenance card. Ah, there it is. Let's see here. Got an apple. Cruise pulse. Med stuff. Let's see, a tractor beam rifle. SMG suppressor 3. You know, you ought to make that clip. Hey, want to do some Hathor missions? Things a moment. Monty Python, Camelot. On the other hand, tis a silly place. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking earlier. You know what? Tis a silly place. In fact, let's not go to Hathor. Bormax. I mean, there's some decent loot, Tiger Claw, around the place, but like, I don't know. I felt like we did the whole other day where we looted this place clean. Now I have a shitload of the parts and components that spawn here. Drift. And that's cool. But like, you know, heat save. But like, to what end? You know, I can't really use all of them. Don't really need them. I got the A-grade military ones from the event. Contested zones. I can't sell these really for good value. There's no breaking them down for crafting. I'm just kind of going through the motions and showing you guys, you know, what's going on. Boy, I wish they would add all the other stuff around it, though. Can you do... Yeah, Chief, you could join me. Just friend request me, see if I can see it in-game. If not, then you have to wait till I get to the main menu so I can get you in. Which I'll see if I can bedlog here and hop to a different server in a bit. Not really much happening here. But yeah, I'm not really doing anything right now. I'm just kind of messing around with Hathor. Poking here and there and seeing what works and what doesn't. Same name is on is on Twitch. Oh shit, someone's here. Just enter here your way through it, collect all the loot people need anyway, put on the orbital laser station so people can skip the madness. That might... Might not be the worst of ideas. If anybody finds a server that has working ground minables, do let me know. Because that is something that I would like to check out. We could try to find the Famelane, or make a bunch of money doing that. I guess he's just killing people on the roof. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Yes, Chachi _ Sanchez. Well, need to relocate here. There we go. Lola is sexy. Yep. You actually might have one if you did the, what do you call it? The executive hanger stuff. Just check the scopes that you have, that you got from there. A couple of them might actually already be them. This is a 3 times, which is really, really nice. It keeps really straight when I'm doing head tracking stuff. Hey, what's up, Zero? Nope. Okay, moving. Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, what you up to, Zero?
Hello there.
Okay. Bindings kind of screwy, working on them. Yeah, I really need to redo a lot of my bindings. I'm gonna have 2 sets of them. Oi, mate, what up? Behind you. Yo. There you go, on your left. What up? How you doing? Sounds like he's getting work done. Perfect.
Hello there.
God damn it. Man, that is hell of a low light scope, huh? And he's gone. And of course, there's chasing him. This place turned pretty hot.
Hello there.
Alright, well. Keep working. Yeah, I know, right? Like, he just literally flew in, blew up that guy's ship. Not mine, thank God. And then just flew away. Welcome to the state of the verse. Where fuck you. See you tomorrow. No, he's creepy crawling around. I don't even hear this guy anymore. Did he get killed? One of those will hit. All right. All right. Don't have time for that. If homeboy died, well, that's on him. I was hearing his shots earlier. Then again, he did lose his ship, so maybe he just, you know, killed himself and went back to Tressler or Seraphim or something. What gun using? We got the thingy. P8 AR. It is a DMR. Long rifle. Single shot. Very, very heavy damage. P8.
Hello there.
P6 is the sniper rifle, I believe. It is a DMR. I forget. Some marksman rifle is the full name. I wish you could sell these. That'd be hilarious. Cush Blair. I don't even know who that is. Somebody sending me an invite. Stranger danger. Desert legs, Inquisitor. Oh, Copperhead grenade launcher. Hello. Yes, please. All right, we scored pay dirt. We're out of here. We won't have to buy, what do you call it, attachments ever again. I was thinking it was the P6. What the fuck? PS6 isn't that city. The P8 was only an SMG. Yeah, no, there's a P8 SMG and a P8 DMR, which is very confusing. It should have been like the P2 SMG, the P4 AR, the P8... P4 AR, P6 DMR, and then the P8 long rifle sniper. That's what it should have been. Alright, we're taking everything that we have back right now to Seraphim. Get that grenade launcher. You don't want to lose it. If I say that, I'm indeed in Loreville. Just buying yourself the Prospector. Funny. Because, yeah, I was just in a Prospector and it didn't work even on a hot-fixed patch. Or on a hot-fixed server. So that was kind of shitty. Full boost out of there. CG naming conventions make little sense. 3 different things all called Atlas. Oh, brilliant, that's 2 million down the drain. Yeah, well, no, they're hot. So, they have a PTU, which is out, which should have it fixed, and they supposedly threw out a hot fix this week to try to fix it. Kind of a band-aid type thing, but the next patch that will drop, the mining will be fixed, and it will be in a good spot. But yeah, of course they would drop the actual, you know, event based around mining before they fixed mining first. So yeah, I'd have a Geo ready, honestly, because the Famaline apparently is worth like a couple $100,000 per SEU, and I accidentally came across like a dozen-plus cluster just farting around earlier. Couldn't mine it, but... So, guys don't want to turn on chatting games. Some dude saying dark stuff on there. Oh, yeah. Always have it off anyways because I'm zoomed in, so it doesn't really matter. I'm never watching or looking at it. Kobayashi. He's gone. It's always on the opposite side. This isn't safer streaming anyhow. Yeah. It's good earlier. Having fights over 18 coordinate through global, which is true. Yeah, no, it used to be decent when there were a lot less people per server to worry about, but now that it's just, you know, global chatting with everybody everywhere, until CIG actually gives us a cohesive chat, you know, mechanic / system, yeah, it's gonna be pretty bullshit. Can't wait till we can actually, you know, ban individual people. Okay. Well, yes, but like it's usually a lot worse the more populated area that you keep people in for longer periods of time. Case in point, the worst chat is always known to be like the Vanilla WoW Barons chat, right? Because for the Horde, when you were leveling up, you were stuck in the Barons, whether you wanted to or not, from like levels shit. Like 12 all the way to like, you know, 34 it felt like. Basically forever. Alright, I need to drop this gun first and then we could pull the stuff. So, yeah. That should have keyed in anybody that you need to segment your population into as small of a units as possible so that the chat is actually organic and not just a big shit-fest online forum posting.
Hello there.
Alright, Copperhead grenade launcher. Store. Okay. Sounds good, Chief. I'm just going to be trying to loot the Hathor areas, not really trying to... All of the lasers are broken, so we can't really do much other than just fart around and pretend PvE. But every now and then we might find a grenade launcher. What we're going to try to do is hopefully hit this hotfix later this week, get some ground mining in, try to find some Famaline. I need to film new commercials and whatnot. Write out scripts for some big videos that I need to make. And then I think we're going to go back and start trying to hit the contested zones after the patch. Unless they do a free flight and they have some sort of event, so. Wish I could place your Twitch screen into a Discord stream in the overlay. Yeah, I wish there was a lot better pop-up windows and on top of options available for the player itself. Twitch player, that is. I'm sure that there's some sort of third-party mod that you could do it with. I remember one guy sent me a screenshot of him playing Star Citizen in VR and watching my Twitch on a side window while he was doing cargo runs that was pinned in his VR headset. The things you could get away with in VR, huh? Oh. All right. Look that up. I'm always shy from using my VR because I like to watch streams when I play. Yeah, like, depending on what headset you use and, you know, how you're using it, you can pin windows. And, like, you know, you could pin a browser or pin a desktop or pin a monitor. You know, and then you could have that basically just show up when you like lean in and out of your scene, or have it permanently showing up on top. Some people have like, you know, security web cameras that they put up above them so they could always look around their house while they're playing VR. That way they feel like they don't get, you know, intruded in on. If that's a problem, I guess. I don't know, but... Enter mission in Pyro. It's light exec. You raid an RAB and there's a ship full of cargo. No quantanium drive though, so you got to shift it to another ship. Interesting. Is that new? And do you need thingy reputation with a gang to get to it? Yeah. Yeah. There's no, you're not going to be interacting with anything that way for sure. Only got golden stems though. Bit Zero offers it, has a 15k buy-in. Interesting. I know that there's like some tow missions where they have a lot of gold on them. Like, you know, you get Hercules and whatnot quickly and easily. Okay, come
Hello
on.
there.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm just heading over to Daymar. No big plans or anything. No pressure. Just trying to chill and hang out tonight anyways. Alright, so I guess sailing to Yala? Receive what? Friend request? Don't think so. Send it again.
Hello there.
Yeah, nothing's popping up. Give me just a sec here. I have to go to main menu in order to accept your friend request. No, it's Chachi Sanchez. Those are both mine. That one's my alt, though. You got it. It's just, it doesn't work in game, like I told you, so... Like I said, if you actually want to join on me, you have to wait till I go to main menu here in a bit, whenever I can catch a break, or, you know... Wait till it just works randomly. Give me just a sec. You found my server? Alright, sounds good. Or did you find me? Either way, it's gonna be a minute or two. I'm gonna head by Lamina and see if someone is shooting anybody. Perfect. I was about to say, if we could get it through like a tertiary person, if need be. But if you found me, then perfect. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, we're over at Lamina 3 here. Looks like it's in the daylight. Okay, we have made it. Alright, we're at the next laser here. Someone's taking my parking spot. Son of a bitch. What is going on? Why is it still... Why are you moving? Is it decoupled? Coupled. Coupled, yeah, it's on. Sounds good. Alright, hang on. I really need... Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go up here. As inconvenient as having to go up and down the stairs is gonna be, we'll just land here. Yeah, thanks a lot, Simon. I appreciate it. Wait. Landing gear down? Yeah, alright. Oh. Okay. So now the low light scope tends to hurt you because you can't really turn it off. So that's unfortunate. That could be a little bit better. What the fuck? Who? How? No, yeah, tab is very not working today. That kind of sucks right now when I need it. Oh shit. This place is busy, isn't it?
Hello there.
I don't even think he sees me. Oh. He's gone. Ow, fucking.
Hello there.
Son of a bitch. God damn, these guys hurt. Got him. Dude, is there a quicker way to just immediately select med gun? Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, you could fall down anytime now, buddy. Quit hamming it up. Yeah, that's right. Eat dirt. V might work. I don't think I rebounded is the thing. No. Oh, V for the... Yeah, V just brings out mining gun. 4 is pen, 5 is cycle side guns. but I just want it to beat fucking med pen first every time I pull it out. And it's not. I hold 2? Hold 2? Oh, that's, I'm not gonna do that. It's unimmersive. However, that is faster. Shit. Got him. How do they all know where I am? Like, every walking one in the entire complex has found its way to my little nook alleyway here. Fucking hell. Not even gonna get the loot. Oh, hello. NBD 30 on the front. Come on now. I need to turn off the power on this thing. Oh, it's not unlocked. I can't get to it. That means I need to destroy it then, yeah? Just swap the slot with the multi-tool and the med gun. It should work. I've tried that, but it still tends to want to cycle sometimes. That does sometimes work. Got him. Yeah, we'll have to soft death it with my ship. Unless there's a turret that I could find or a grenade launcher. What the? And they're all just itching to get a piece of me, huh? Yeah, get... Shot you in the knee. Get down.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
I think I want these NVDs. I think that's gonna happen. I need to get back to the cut. Ow! Oh my fucking god. See, that time it worked. Got him. Got him. Dude, like every single dude, I'm on your server at a bunker. NPCs are rubber banding. Yeah. All the NPCs are like coming to me in the entire complex. It's kind of crazy. They're just trickling in. It's kind of weird behavior. Since they should know where I am, they're coming in from all directions. Alright, I'm going to try to start grabbing loot here. Just haven't had a really safe moment to yet. Alright. Always just pull the battery. Because why the hell not? Alright. Cascade. Veil. Maelstrom. Mirage. Fell through the elevator 3 times tonight. Maintenance restart won't come soon enough. Yeah, that's gonna be... So wait, tonight is... Last night was Monday, so that makes today Tuesday, so we still got like another day before they roll it out then? You're in prison for... Yeah, I've woken up in prison before, forgot what I did the night before. That'll happen. In and out of game. Huh. Alright. We'll try to soft death this ship here. Take its NBDs. We'll poke around, maybe try to find a gun or two. Then yeah, I guess we'll store this and then hit another one. Just quick. Oh, you know what we could do is we could just set them in the elevator here and forget about them. They'll come back to us whenever there's a new patch/wipe.
Hello there.
Hello there. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, you want PvP? Here's your PvP. Alright, pretend I waited for him to come out of the ramp and then boom, I sniped him. Alright, you happy? There you go. Is that really fun for people? Is that really fun for people to watch? Is that engaging in content? I don't think it is. Not in a state where, you know, the terms of battle are loosely defined and the developers refuse to, what do you call it, comment further on it. Oh my god, he's coming straight for us. How do you toggle the low? I have rebound it. It was different for me. I put it to tab or caps lock. And yeah, shit don't work. Okay. So we got a 30. Never mind, Conqueror. I found a 30. I don't need your smelly one anymore. Okay. Nope. Cool. All right, done. NBDs secured. Let's get these to Seraphim. All right, you ready for this?
Hello there.
He's got his landing gear down. He won't be able to chase unless he was already, what do you call it, ready to go in quantum. God damn it. Alright, cool. Let's drop these NVDs off at Seraphim. We'll go hit another station and just kind of keep farting around. How do I mine this game? You don't. It's broken. That's why everybody's waiting on the hotfix. What is this? Huh. Interesting.
Hello there.
But yeah, we tried to do some of that earlier. It doesn't work on the surface. You can try to maybe find some mining in cave, but it's only hand mineable, so unless you got a geo, what's the point? Alright, I'm gonna head to Seraphim. I can hit the main menu and accept your friend request at this point, Chief, if I needed to. But since you made your way on the server, not as big of a deal, but I'll still try to probably do it. I'm going to take a break when we get to Seraphim here. Go to the bathroom, get me some more water, and then, yeah, we'll see if we can, I don't know, man. It's not like I'm running on fumes, but running out of stuff to do. Since everything is kind of broken. I'd love to, you know, check out the ground mining, the new stuff with the geo, but what's the point when the nodes don't even work? Oh, mine the rocks? You just click with the gun and scroll your mouse till it gets in the green bar. Don't let it get into the red bar, it'll explode. Hold it in the green bar till it's done mining. Just, you mine. I don't know, Google it. That is, if it even works. Again, mining is broken. But you are in a cave, but I don't know if that actually counts, so. King Julian, Shogun King, and Toasty, and Lictario. A lot of people here. Deverex. I have to wait on a damn hangar, Jesus. Yeah. Ugh. Can we get in yet? There we go.
Hello there.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break, folks. All right, let's unload all this stuff. Alt F4 here. That way I can accept friend requests and whatnot. Before we do that, we'll send this stuff down. Nice, nice, nice. Couple of NBD 30s. That's not bad at all. That actually might be something that we could do, is just check the abandoned ships and grab weapons off of them.
Hello there.
I love how at every orbital laser station, the battery door is going to be open, so there's always going to be free components just spawning there. So you can seriously just hit every single battery garage and just farm components. NBD 30, it's a really good weapon. It's a military spec weaponry. Yeah, raid rewards, basically. You have to go do the contested zones to be able to get them now. Or, well, still, it's contested zones, get the executive ship with the military components on them. Boom. Good to mount on an F-8. They're good to mount anywhere. Yes. Regular F-8C, getting the executive from a zone would be dope. Yep, yep. Same for me. I had a regular one, and I got executive one with the military spec, so it was very dope. Alright, I'm going to sit on this box here with the view of my pretty cutlass. I'll be right back, folks. Oh, thank you so much for watching, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do while we push for partner. You guys are incredible, and thank you again for, you know, watching. What do you find that provides them? What do you mean? The executive one? The executive, you gotta just run all the contested zones and get the cards. Look up a tutorial for it. There's so much involved to explaining how to get it. But, that's the way you do it. Alright, BRB. Okay. All right, everybody. We ready? I think we found out what we're doing. We're just going to head to Hathor, hit the dead ships there, and see if we can get some good pieces and parts. Why the hell not? There's nothing else better to do. Now, who was talking about that mission in Pyro where you have to take cargo off of a ship without a quantum drive? There's also no way to bring a quantum drive because you need the port to install it, and that doesn't really exist in most ships, huh? And also you can't buy a quantum drive physically? Do those even exist as a physical component? Alright, 4 hours, folks. We're going to definitely go for another couple hours. I'm going to try to do at least 8 hours, though. Keep up with 8-hour streams for the partner push-in purposes, but... yeah, hopefully we get this hotfix this weekend. And, yeah, ground mining is available and able to be done.
Hello there.
The FPS isn't all that bad, the game still feels choppy. Yeah, I don't know. FPS is solid on my end, but like, there's been weird issues with AI and little things here and there. It just feels like it's quiet before the storm and like, you know, kind of the dead time for Star Citizen right now. I don't know. Every single laser is broken permanently and fully aligned but not blasting, so... I wonder how bad all the executive hangars are and if their lights are all fucking up and stuff too. Oh shit! Dude! Coyote Cody! 2192 with the big raid. 41 viewers. Dude, welcome everybody. Just getting bored. How is everybody? I'll snap you up to attention. Welcome, you guys. Hello again. Dude, thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate you bringing everybody by. Especially while I'm trying to push for partner. That's actually really, really going to help, man. Got a raid and run? Have another great one, buddy? Not yet. Not yet. Hang on. Let me just... hang on. You got to get to that. Not yet. Hey, hang on. Move my jacket. Alright. Oh, there's a lighter in there, I think. Alright, thank you so much, Coyote Cody, for bringing everybody by and doing the voodoo that you do. If you guys haven't heard of the amazing streamer that is Coyote, well, drop by his channel, give him a like, subscribe, even a Twitch Prime or some bits. But either way, draw your attention his way whenever you get the chance. He's an amazing content creator in the Star Citizen space. With that being said, let's get back to the Hathor Zone action. Let's stay safe, fly right. Let's keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. Anyways, all right, now you can go. Now you can go. All right. Thank you for bringing everybody by, man. How are you guys going? Welcome, Fanciest Ant. 3 hours of server hop until we find a Hathor laser that was working? No way you found a working one. It's been permanently busted for me on every place I've looked for like the past like week. I was lucky to get it done with Todd Fox when it was working. However, because of that, all of the orbital batteries, the garages that the batteries spawn in, they are open all the time because every single laser is fully aligned. So because everything is aligned and because the batteries garages are open, you can take all the components and parts that just spawn all over the place there. So yeah, that's basically what we've been doing the past few days, is just looting all the components and shit from Hathor and just stocking up on components. There's no real way or reason to sell them. Can't use them to craft or anything. It's just all pretend funny money, but why the hell not? But yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Osgood? really wish I could, like, select fucking... This is, like... Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. You get so lost. Oh shit, this isn't aligned. We could do a laser. We could actually do this one. Okay, okay, everybody calm down, calm down. Well, hope all are the same. I do too. I always hope everybody is doing well. We are just getting started tonight. I was just about to say, dude. What the hell? Oh. I was just about to say, we are just getting started tonight. I was just saying to myself, probably gonna run for another couple of hours, if not 4. I'd like to get in 8 hours today and stop at around 8 a.m. Oh, dear God, no! Oh, shit, that's probably pretty bad. Oh, that is bad.
Hello there.
Oh, boy. I need to get back in there. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, Christ. How? How did it land in the exact orientation? Oh, my fucking God. How? How is this? But you can't open this from the outside. God. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Scorched Cheddar. You can shoot it open. Oh, yeah! I never thought of shooting my own ship open. That was stupid. What, are you in the middle of Stupidville? And don't worry about getting out of prison. Take your time. Really? Ah, ha 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 ha! We are the best. Breaking and entering your own ship. You had to do this a few times. I was about to say, this isn't your first rodeo, is it? Okay, okay. Okay, power. Okay, we're good. We're the best.
Hello there.
The best ever. Knife would also work. Yeah, I can't melee that easily in VR. I had to move it off my middle mouse button, then my V button doesn't want to work half the time. It's a whole thing. This still isn't lined up. What the fuck is going? Whatever. Alright, this place isn't aligned. Let's... We need some red key cards, yeah? Let's go work on a maintenance key card and some blue cards. One thing for sure is this game is going to be a lot of fun if we ever get past it being a shit show. You're not wrong, fella mid. Like, everybody always thinks about, you know, the day when this game is fully baked instead of just half-baked in all aspects. I am digging the low light scope though, man. It looks really good. Oh. If this is what we can expect for the like an MFD, or like our HUD has like a square on it that has this for night vision, then that'll be pretty cool. I hope, you know, some ships have the ability to have the whole windshield be night vision, but, you know, take what you can get. Isn't that right?
Hello there.
Check. Alright. That's one. Turns out I had a couple of 4X and 8X low to seat. Told you. I told you, Johnny. I didn't realize I had them as well until I looked through and actually looked at the... Why is he guarding the ship? Oh, that's shitty. Lay down. Get 3/4 cover. Ugh, got him. All right. I'm gonna have to look through mine now. That's so handy, dude. It is nice. Expect not to be able to take it off ever again, but it's great in the dark. And still semi-usable during the day, except if you're looking directly into the sun. And this is just regular Panthers, yeah, nothing special. But yeah, they'll say low light on the actual scope itself. Right as he started shooting at me. Did you see that shit? Oh!
Hello there.
Alright, so that guy's invincible. Fuck. With left shift, yeah, I rebounded to tab and it's just broken. Doesn't work. Alright, he's still looking over there. I think I lost him. Oof, that's crazy that I could kill the other guys, but not him. Damn. Alright, let's go this way.
Hello there.
It's daybreak. Gonna lose our night scopia advantage soon. Oh, fuck, that's a bad time. One of them hit, please! Fucking Christ. Jesus. Oh, that was so awful. Oh, now I got arm injury. I don't think I could shoot anymore. God damn it. Alright, we need to juice. Stop shaking your fucking hand! You need to juice, my man. Alright, we're juiced. Okay. Reload. Actually, we need to unjuice. If we're on this screen in the middle of battle, we're fucked. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's so stupid. What am I supposed to do against that? Yeah, the old invincible PC. Great new event, CIG. The same old bugs prevent us from enjoying anything. Alright. Well, I could do this event if I could kill the NPCs and actually do this event, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do this event. I got this tier 1 on my arm. I have to go heal. I'm gonna run out of juice. I'm gonna be shit out of luck. Alright, we head back to Seraphim. We heal. Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, we still got juice. Comp board. I grabbed a comp board. I thought I grabbed a comp board. Alright, we're out of there. I guess I left it at Seraphim. I think that's what happened. Detox. Could take that. Alright, Seraphim, we heal. I need to set my spawn there, and then we come back to this area. See if we can get these lasers online. Remember to bring the comp board and immediately start getting the cards going. Wait for... Always wait till you can max speed out of there. Alright. We get this a laser lined. We'll see what the other two are looking like. If we can get everything working, maybe we'll head up to the station. Maybe it'll spit out a card and let us push the button up there. We push the button up there, maybe we can find the bunker and push the button down there. Sounds good. If you don't know how to align a laser, then look up a guide how to do so. And if you're wanting to join us, then be ready to hit a laser and do it solo. And by us, I mean, I guess me. There's nobody else here. Whew, okay. Oh, right as my juice died. Ugh. Yeah, come on, quit shaking. I know. Now you're addicted to juice. Oh. Alright, cool. I don't think I was supposed to do that much sterogen. That might be... Alright, hang on. Let's just be careful on the Odine there. High on your own supply. Technically, it's Resurge or Resurgera or whatever the company is that makes the juice. You know, there's a whole side plot that they want us to do, but really, it's fucking bullshit turning in the mission, so why should we do them? You know, that whole thing? A lot of people around. I guess I am on a high pop server. It is one of the hotfix ones, too.
Just by being here, your fast and reliable medical treatment is always open to doctors.
7. Yeah, nothing but credits. There's no rep. There's not even like, this helped us do this type of storyline information after you do it. It's just like, alright, thanks. Go get more. Go get more dung and flower petals and what other bullshit that doesn't really have any purpose in the game, but we can use as a filler, as a turn-in quest, as a basically a glorified fetch quest to promote the storyline. You get more information for the storyline in the goddamn main menu than you do through the missions.
Hello there.
Ugh, okay. Basically filler story, yeah. I mean, if they actually, had some sort of, purpose or something more than just, like, fetch, turn-in quest for money. Like, there's not even, like, a thank you after for doing a bunch of turn-ins or a reputation and, like, getting more information out of the turn-ins and what they're using the turn-ins for. Because the turn-ins are just, literally the filler crap that they spawn in the game right now.
Hello there.
Man, it is nice to see everybody wearing all their nice clothes. Story? Yeah. What story? Question mark. Wait, no, I need to go to pad 4. Bro, where's my... Bro! Probably pad 1. But yeah, read the main menu, Osgood. You'll get more information there than you will in-game. Can't remember the last time I saw someone in a sperm suit. Sperm suit? What is that? A relic of the past, little Johnny. A relic of the past. Wait a minute. There's a story? Yeah, it goes back to my original statement. What story? You have to actually have one to show us one, you know? Oh, I should have gotten my key cards. Yeah, we go get the key card. That'll save us. Save us the thing. That means we just need one red key card, then we can get the open one. Single key card. So yeah, this will be 1. The open one will be 2. And then a third one we can get from a red key card that we can pull in the area. Easy.
Hello there.
Needs to be an item kiosk here, if you ask me. Alright, there we go. Alignment blade. Check. Oh, remind me that I need to look through all of my data pads. I have all the data pads from Hathor when they were spawning and working on the floors. So we might be able to piece together some sort of story or something. Where should I meet you? I'm at Daymar, but you probably need to save yourself at Seraphim. Actually, I need to do that right now. Before you do so. Again, if you don't know how to do the orbital laser, look up a guide. Try to figure out exactly, you know, what to know how to do. Just kind of farting around doing that. And if not, then just go kill NPCs and loot stuff. Watch out, because PvP people will probably shoot you and kill you.
Getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every dental office.
Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Alright. That's all good. Back to the pad and back to... Were we at Lamina beforehand? Where the satellite was closed? No, we're at the lobby. I need pad 1. Shift is almost over, so hopping out of here. Have a good stream, too. Thank you so much, Scorched. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking, man. Stay safe and fly right out there. Have a good rest of the evening or whatever. Man, resetting the sleep schedule sucks. Yeah, I was about to say, that's just broken now that we shot it, yeah? Yep, sure is. Oh, god damn it. All right. Let's see here. That. All right, back to Yayla. Over to Daymar.
Hello there.
Pretty sure I was at... Were we at Adatris? Or were we at Lamina last time? Anyone remember? It was the ones that were cresting into morning, but that doesn't matter now because we took like 15 minutes to go get healed up, so... I'm in Everherson. Where'd you like me to meet? Like I said, I'm at Daymar, man. I'm doing the orbital laser stuff, so if you want to meet me, you got to come out here and know how to do the lasers. What's up, Moreland? How you doing, man? Alright, really quickly, we'll just dive in and see which one is closed. That's the one that we're looking. Hack check. Yeah, this is the area. He was here last time. Alright, I think we were at 2. Yep, 2 closed. Alright. But yeah, what you up to more than stopping by to say hello before you get off to work? Nice, nice, man. Glad you could drop by as always. Hope work goes well. Don't work too hard. Okay, so this one is closed. Let's open her up and get her transmitting some data.
Hello there.
Okay. So far so good, but it's only day 2 of the new job. Oh, that's right. You had that new job. Need to get... Oh, there's the hangar here. Huh, that's close. It's convenient. Somebody flying overhead. Get to go to a safety meeting this morning and tomorrow. Wonderful. Wow, that doesn't help.
Hello
God
there.
damn it. Alright, well, ad break time. We're about to start our assault, folks.
Here at Crusader Industries
BRB, you're gonna get
Universal
me
Headquarters,
a snack.
research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that
Thank you for watching
establishes
and doing
new
the Voodoo that
standards
you
for
do. While we
quality,
push for partner. I
technological
appreciate
leadership,
everybody hanging out and
and
lurking.
operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the 2 spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambis-facent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Hello there.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality. Come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Did you guys see that? Some dude just hit that cliff flying by. That was a chunk of his ship. All right. We need 1 red key card. Oh, what the fuck is going on now? Why am I... Showing injuries on me. Alright. This low light scope kind of sucks right now, but we'll be fine. About 1 hour before I clock out and start my 5-day weekend. B-Day is Thursday, so taking the week off. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Happy birthday. Everybody wish Conquer a happy birthday. Big ol' happy birthday. You gonna be playing SC, or are you catching up on other things?
Hello there.
Reload this little bitch. God, that sucks. God damn it, it's an invincible one again. Kinda wish I had a grenade launcher. Hey, we got him. Alright, I think we got everybody. Heal. Alright, let's get the red card. Pull the fuse. Takedown for the bulletproof ones. Takedown's a bit tough of a call in VR. That bind is going to work the way that I want it to, or you expect it to. Alright. Oh, that was a grenade. Fucking... I ran right into it. Oh, that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, we got it.
Hello there.
One red. We have one printing or one alignment card. Okay. MO up. Yeah, I think we'll take the upper railing here. Oh, someone landed in a Corsair. Oh. Well, isn't that wonderful? Ah, perfect. Oi, how many keys? Shit. Oi, how many keys you got? Or how many alignment cards you got? I got one on me.
I got none, and I just got the key.
Say again?
I just got this key, the access key for the storages.
Alright, cool. Okay. So, follow me. I have one alignment card on me. Let's get two more total.
Okay. I think the other one is in, you got that one comms?
Hello there.
Hang on, say what? I can barely hear your audio. Can you turn your in-game audio up?
I will try. I don't know how.
Hit escape and then the tab all the way to the right is the in-game comms.
Okay.
And then you should be able to like turn it up turn up your own volume. I'm at Daymar, Chief. If you don't know where that is, you're gonna have a hard time. It's at Crusader.
My microphone volume is at 100%. I don't know.
You're at full volume? Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can turn it up on my end.
I can hear you very well, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're just coming in extremely light. VoIP audio volume. Okay. Okay, talk now?
Is better?
A little bit, but all right. So I got one alignment card and one red card on me. So follow me. We don't want to waste our red cards.
Yep. I didn't know, like...
Oh,
I have
now it's really loud. What the hell?
Yeah, oh, what? Okay. I've came here, like, so many times, and they didn't reset. The puffs didn't reset, and so, I don't know. I have three alignment cards on Grim Hacks, but I didn't bring them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I brought one of mine from Seraphim. Okay, so let's try this one up here first, and let's see if we can see it. Can you see the card? Alright. No card in that one over there.
There's one down here. There's one down here.
Alright, we'll use the card here. I'll use mine. Or you got it? Alright, go for it. Alright, so that's 2. Alright, so that's 2 between us.
Let me see if there's some loot here.
Whoa.
Hell yeah, I found my favorite helmet. Look at that.
Oh, hey, nice.
Yeah, that's my favorite helmet in the game, dude, and I finally found it.
See here, shotgun, 16 times telescope. All right, cool. I'm gonna open up the top room in the middle then.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, that one is empty visually. We could see that. Let's head up here. Insert. Alright, we got it, baby. That's number 3. Okay, you know what?
Oh, found it. Nice.
Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh, dude,
Okay.
come on!
What happened?
Oh,
What?
you body blocked me and bumped me into the wall, man.
Oh, okay. I'm real. Oh shit. Oh, there's a guy just killed me. Oh, come on, dude.
Good fuck, nerd. You can't shoot me. I'm in the wall. I see what you do, and God doesn't approve of it.
Shoot him through the walls. Shoot him.
I don't think I could shoot either.
God damn it.
Well, I guess he saved my life. Well, I guess you saved my life. Thank you.
What?
If you didn't push me into the wall, I guess I'd be dead too.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna...
He revived me. I think, dude.
I can't see anything, man. I'm stuck in a wall. All I could see is a wall. And I can barely move in here. So, I'm just going to go to main menu, and I'll check you later.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I can get back to this server easy enough. But I don't know if you can.
I'll be in this server the whole time.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't have another red key card to get back into this room either way, so.
Oh, okay. I have 2 out of 3 the alignment
Yeah, and I got a third alignment card on me. In a server with a cave open, not too many people consisting some souls. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about seeing. Either I'd like to try to align this dish if I can. So all right. So hang on, I'm talking to some other people. All right, I have one card on me. You got two. Let me rejoin this server here really quickly because I could do that easily enough. And then let me see if that puts me back at Seraphim, and then I'll message Bacon in the general chat, and then you can invite me. Oh wait, you're downed. You can't see chat.
What?
Are you dead?
No. He revived me. He said sorry.
Oh, he's in there. Oh shit! I thought he shot you and downed you. Oh, okay. Damn.
No. Yeah, he downed me. And he revived me.
Oh well, what a nice guy. All right, well then, shit.
Yeah.
Can you guys like see my body or trade with me? Can you like loot me? Can you get to my backpack and loot?
I cannot. I'm not sure if I can. You are far inside. No, actually, you're not that far. I can see the point of your gun. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty deep, aren't I? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rejoin the server. I'm gonna fly back here. Give me just a sec.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, sure.
you guys get your 2 cards. Go ahead and see if you can start slotting them in. I'll be back here in just a sec. I'll get the last one.
Okay. Send me a friend request if you can also.
I have no clue who you are.
Danger 041.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
All right, main menu. All right, yo, Chief, you still on the same server? You heading to Daymar? Okay. Friend. Okay, join. Oh, wow, it's like a 31-person server? Damn. There's only 31 people here. I'm on a super low pop. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, I need to just get a ship, and we need to spawn and get over there. We got Lamina 2, I think? Drake. Rambler. Watch this. Instant expedite. Boom, retrieve. Boom, ship. Oh, that's wonderful. That's great, actually. Need a ship? Get a ship. Okay, so this guy, what, said that he was, what was his name? Danger something? Alright, F10.
Alright, sending invite to you, Chief. Where is this guy? I'm not seeing who. What was that guy said his name was? Because it's not the same in-game name. Alright, great. That's no help. Just gotta go back there, get it ourselves. Relogging? Yeah. I am trying to finish aligning with the guys that I just met, so drop on there if you're, whenever you're able. Okay, that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So let's see here. Daymar is there. Yayla's there. Damn it, we have to warp all the way to Salin, Yaylin, then Daymar. Bastards. Alright, back to Daymar. I think it's Atticus 3 or Atticus. Right, yeah. Number 3. Alright, there's 2. There's 3. Wait, this one doesn't have my cutlass at it. Oh, fucking hell. Should have just opened all doors. Goddamn low light scope. This doesn't fucking help me at all.
Hello there.
Right. So this sucks. Think I found out what happened to my cutlass. Don't get bored. Hopefully before my ship disappears.
Hello there.
Yeah, not much I could really do. Can't really, you know, log out because we're combat thingy, shard locked or whatever. If we peek, then he'll know we're still here. So we don't want to do that. We want to make him think we're kind of dead, maybe? Yeah, he's still there. Oh, cool. Actually, I can main menu. All right. Also, I got a tier 3 injury anyways. Hey, what's up, Pagan? How you doing? Oh, God damn it. What you been up to? Oh, not
Hello
much.
there.
I think I lost the server. I guess Deacon, are you in the server? Are you here? Independent transmission. Nope. Hopeful launch. Damn it. Yeah. I have no clue. Well, we lost the server I was at. Damn it. I forgot that Chief Gang TV wasn't still on the server, so now we can't get back there. Is anybody on the server that I was on just now? What have you been up to? Just farting around doing Hathor. You know how it is. But yeah, what have you been up to? How's your morning going? Take a break from that and try doing some mining this week with the Geo. Better wait for the hotfix. We just got onto, or not for the hotfix, but for the PTU to become live. We just tried doing mining on a new hotfixed server, and yeah, shit don't work.
Figured I bought it, might as well use some of it. Started exercising yesterday. Holy crap, you're super unfit. Yeah, I imagine I am as well. Alright, we'll just go to this super low pop server then. Oh, you're fit. Oh, okay. Fit. It's that bad. I still don't understand then. I'm not aware of the joke. I'm super wiped after. Yeah, yeah. I remember walking around through multiple airports and going to LA through CitizenCon and walking around to the convention and yeah, I don't really walk around a lot, I realize. Not as much as I used to for my old job, at least. Okay, well, I guess the best we could do is go check the Hathor laser here. Oh, it's defies description in the English language. Oh, gotcha. I see, I see. Well, good luck with working out. I need to as well, but I'm probably not gonna. Probably gonna sit on my ass and play Path of Exile in my free time, so.
Recently ranked 5th in patient wait time, so RX choose medicine isn't only about heat.
No, wait, not that. Wait a minute. This should be reset. What the fuck? Oh, current location. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further
Damn it.
notice. No one go into Lab 2.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Got an accident inbound.
Room 0?
So team stand by.
It's broken, isn't it? It's all broken. God fucking damn this game.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality.
Cram it into the last thing I do for the day. Seems I'm gonna stop random fits of insomnia from popping up, so went around. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, you'll definitely sleep a lot better if that's the case. Alright. Oh, for what the hell? Really? Oh my lord. Alright, let's get over to Daymar. Let's just see what's going on with the lasers over there. Why the hell not?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Game runs great. Don't know what you all are on about. You, Jammer, you go to hell. Alright?
Welcome.
You go to hell and you die.
Vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
The game is actually running great. It's just the servers are performing like garbage. Oh. Okay, okay.
we see Daymar yet? Nope. Still got to freaking warp all the way around.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's see what the situation is with the lasers on this server. And then, yeah, we'll make the call from there what to do. It's 5:30 a.m. almost. Still like to at least stream for another hour and a half. Dude. If not another, 4 hours or so, but we'll just play it by ear. Alright, heading to PAF2. Alright. Get ready to get out of here. Alright, and sure enough... Alright, this one is aligned. But is that my cutlass? No, it's not. All right. Travel to the next site here. These ones are all probably aligned and broken. Yep. Aligned. Well, that one server we had might have been the only one that was actually up and running, and we lost it. Alright. Right. Okay, so all three are aligned. Let's see if we could find the bunker. We'll check the bunker here. There it is. Alright, let's see what situation we got going here. Woo! Who doggy?
Hello there.
Whose fuse is this? The fuse is just popping out of my ship. It's very Drake. Not gonna lie. Okay, okay. Not primed. Right, right. Laser status offline. Okay. I guess we could take a look up at the laser itself. Maybe, just maybe, it's not a big shit show up there. But more than likely it probably is. Alright, just head up there, we'll see what's going on, and then, yeah, I guess we'll log out and find a different server. Oh, no, I mean... Can't do ground mining, that didn't work. We tried to do this, the one server, when it was closed, we lost it, so, yeah, I don't know. The server we were on was like Happy something or another.
Hello there.
Okay, battery check. Battery check. Battery check. Battery check.
Bottle of Chateau de la Chasse.
Perfect. That's ad break time. We'll be right back before we finish our adventure up here, and then we'll find another server.
Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasse wine. Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. we used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, work 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. See here. Only 30 seconds. Good luck. Oh, what do you mean 30 seconds? Delicious. Hang on, let me eat the last bite of my thing. Okay. God damn, that's delicious. Someone's got a Mark IIA over here. He's having these delicious, I don't even know what you call them, delicious bars? Really? There's a cargo elevator right here? It's crazy. Someone's fighting somebody. Alright, got the thingy. Power is good. Alignment is good. It doesn't work. I checked. All the lights are green, but nothing's going on.
Alright, you're chill though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Sorry, playing in VR. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm out of here. Sorry, I'm playing in VR right now.
Oh, no worries. Oh, how's VR? Is it pretty dope or what?
I'm streaming it right now if you want to check. Chachi _ Sanchez on Twitch. If you actually have a headset, I do all the tutorials and stuff for it. But yes, it's incredible. It's really, really immersive, but you lose all of your... So... Any diegetic in-game HUD, like MFDs in your ship, like Mobi-Glass and stuff like the in-game consoles and like, you know, hangar elevator stuff, that all works to a decent extent. But any actual game menu, like main menu, any UI that you use as a monitor, like health, chat, anything in the corners of your screen, basically, I can't see. But... I can hit the middle mouse button and zoom it away from my face, and then that allows me to see it whenever I need to. So, but yeah, Chachi _ Sanchez. That you'll find me on Twitch and my tutorials on YouTube, as well as, you know, stuff that I do in VR there. So yeah, if you're curious, just join the VR citizens.
All right, right on, brother. Shameless plug. I like it. Well, I'll check you out though, man.
Thank you. Is that you, CEO of Bread, or someone just followed? But yeah, I appreciate it. You guys have fun up. That you enjoy. So yeah, you see what I'm talking about. So I'll show you what's cool. Is let me hold down this. So
here, hold on. I'm gonna pull this open too real quick. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah. So mouse, right? Mouse aims the gun, right? And then I aim head with head tracking like this. Right? Let me turn on open comms here. This makes everything easier on my end. Okay, now that I got on open comms. All right, so thank you so much, by the way, for following. It's great. I'm glad to support. No problem, man. Yeah, so, all right. So, as you can see, I can aim down sight, and I can move the gun with my mouse, and then I can aim with my head. The head light on my helmet moves with that, and then I could basically ADS, look left, look right. When I ADS, it incorporates the zoom of the scope that I have, so I can't use times 12 or times 16 or 8 scopes. Times 3 is about as max as I can get comfortable with. But, like as you can see, it's really, really incredibly immersive. And especially if you have like a full cockpit HOTAS for driving and flying. So, yeah. So anyways, it's pretty slick. Other things that I can do... Well, not really here. It's pretty awesome when you're, flying and dogfighting and stuff. So everything else is a little bit cumbersome, but FPS works pretty intuitively despite it being mouse and keyboard. So yeah. Anyways, you guys have fun up here. I was on a server that had the, what do you call it? The one of the towers that needed aligning, and as I was doing it, I got pushed into a wall. Had to go to main menu, and then I lost it. So yeah. Every other server has just been the same. All 4 lights, or, all the lights are green and no card, or card popping out, but no button to push, so. Right on, brother. That you, Reefer Merc? Thank you. Wonderful. Anyways, well, I will check you guys later, man. Say what?
Heck yeah, later on, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem, man. Glad that I could show you that, show you the VR Citizens off and stuff like that, or Star Citizen in VR off. Anyways, if you have a headset, feel free to join us at any time, man. We'll check you later.
All right, will do.
Well, that was fun. It's always nice meeting new people. Alright, so I guess we gotta go log and try to find another server. Alright, Jammer, you heading to bed? Thank you so much for lurking, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep, man.
Hello there.
I'll be right ahead of you here in like another hour and a half or 2. I'll try to do at least like, 6 to 7 hours of streaming. All right, we need a log. Should we just bed log? We tried to log out. Ooh, we tried to log out up here, but we can't. It wants us to land. So what? Log out right at one of the areas. Be hopping off since I gotta catch the bus. I'm just lurking, see about doing my missions. Gotcha. Sounds good, man. Yeah, like, not much to do over here when it's broken, and when the one time you find it, your character breaks.
Hello?
So, yeah. Star Citizen be like that sometimes. But thank you for dropping by and lurking, man. I appreciate that, Chief Gang. Oh, we're definitely not gonna... Oh yeah, I'm the best pilot ever. Alright. Alright, let's land like right over here.
We'll bedlog by this rock. Oh, no wonder I almost crashed. Had the landing gear down. Oh, okay, let's go. We'll server hop a few times, see if we can find something cool to do, and then, yeah, if not, I don't know what. Okay. Log out. Still in this server with the whole open if you're interested. Yeah, I could pop over, actually. Beanie Rama. Are we friends? Oh, you can add me? Sounds good. Sir, same name, yeah. Same name as on stream. I make it easy. Is you going to do it through Spectrum? I wouldn't know how to do it if you're already in the PU. Oh, there goes. Neek, neek. Okay. Yeah. Alright, neek, neek. Done. Setting requests. I'm with one other random. Okay, gotcha. I got it. Then I guess you're just going to pull us into the server that he's still on? No, it took me. It's whatever, like 5-10 second delay or whatever for Twitch. Ah!
Hello there.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'm in the middle of fucking Stanton. Alright. Alright, warping over there now. Alright, give me a little bit and spawn me back over at the sun. Because of course we can't have nice things.
Okay, drop out early here.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Hello there.
Alright, heading to Crusader. So, Beanie Rama, did you and this rando just do it by yourselves? Or are you guys with tagging along on the side of another bigger group? Random just left and got lucky. The cave was already open. It's been bugged on the server for days. Nice, nice. So wait a minute. I thought you guys are at Daymar. Where are you at right now? Are you back over at Seraphim? Oh, okay, okay. What is it? The Atritus or Lamina? Had the logs. Okay, Lamina? Alright. Bro. I don't know how, but the server has also just added like 100 people. It was low 200s. Huh. Well, just keep an eye on it. There's over a 700-second queue, just heads up. What do you mean, a 700-second queue? What does this mean to me? Like queue to join the server?
Hello there.
Oh, hangar queue. Oh, I forgot hangar queues exist. I was like, what does he mean queue? I thought he's already in. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, I'm at the hole then, I guess. No, wait. Okay, I'm at one of the stations. Dude, it's so hard to see. Ah, here we are. Okay, okay. Well, we found a hole that's open. I mean, cool, I guess. There's a guy who kept coming back, so just be careful. Someone might be in there. Right. So, potentially not friendly? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, wait a minute. This looks like it's all sewn up here. Well, no more hole. Did prime the laser before and checked if it was open. I'll see if it's again. See if we can hit it again. Check the bunker and see if it needs a card. I just pulled a card from the station as well, so should actually be good there. Let me just grab these NBDs. I was about to say, alright, now there's just gonna be just enough room here.
Hello there.
Alright, easy. Come on. Alright, it's perfect. Alright, let's go find the bunker. One of them's a little clippy. There. Oh god. Please don't kill me. Okay, you know what? Let's just go find the bunker. We're making it worse. Okay, so that... I was about to say, so where's the bunker? We're looking right at it. That was lucky. Oh, man. God damn it. Dude. Landing gear down, you son of a bitch. Those damages NBDs. There's red, so that means broken. Won't fire when equipped, but save ship load up with NBDs and blow up, reclaim it. Should have full health work orders. Ah, okay, okay. So, sell them to people I don't like and let them figure it out. Okay.
Hello there.
It says not primed up top. We'll go check. Does equipping and repairing work, Conquer? Like repairing from the hangar?
Hello there.
Landing gear down.
All right, I'm here. Here's what we could do. This will be hilarious. We'll forget that these... Oh, shit. We'll forget that these even exist. Alright. Come on. Is this just broken? Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's get inside. Alright, Beanie Rama. How are we looking in here? It says not primed down below. What's up? Yep. Broken. Think it's bugged out. Yep, yep. You're good. You're good. I expected this. Alright. Well, thanks anyways, man. Literally open. No, no, you're fine. I wasn't expecting anything, so it's always something with this game. You're good. Thanks for letting me know, though. Alright, I guess we'll store these NVDs, and then we'll server hop and try again or something? I don't know. Running on fumes, you guys. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's get back to Seraphim, just drop these off. Alrighty. So Seraphim. Where is an orbital marker? Alright. Let's head over here. Drop these NBDs off at Seraphim, and then, yeah, we'll server hop a couple more times, see if we could find a working terminal that we can, you know, do, or, see if we can find a working laser with the hole open. Very close. Close, but no cigar. Alright, Seraphim. Why would they put it in line with all the other things? It's so dumb. Look, I'm going to take a break, but Edtris was working on this server yesterday. It may be worth looking at least while you're on that server. We're at Lamina? Okay, fine. We're here. Might as well. Only one I could find working for days. Well, luckily I just dropped by and was able to bug it out by my presence alone. We'll see what's up with Eyetracker. Ugh. Oh, really? Oh, it's just some NPCs up there. It's interesting. NPC spawning's pretty good sign. Alright, so that's open. Who wants to bet this is probably bugged? Alright, that's open. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Slippy Fist? How you doing, man? And that is also open. Well, there goes somebody. Alright, that'll work for me. Ah, you know what I did not do? Empty these stupid things. But yeah, what you been up to, Sergeant Slippyfist? Of course, all of these are all working. Everything's working except for the event itself.
Hello there.
Yeah, that guy just printed it and ran. Looking at buying a big picture too. I heard that they're going to eat the tariff costs, so that actually might be the best bang for buck you're going to get for a headset in this day and age, unless Valve matches it. Should be an insane move. I didn't even think the Big Screen Beyond would do that, to be honest, but either they're making really good margins or, you know, they feel committed to their customer base that they already got their pre-orders up and don't want a parity between the two groups that buy them. Ow, fuck. But yeah, I'm going to save up for an Index too. Only natural. Pimax is going to be too heavy for your wife to use. Pimax is great, but
Hello
big.
There.
Big and heavy and all big and big-like.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines online.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, back to Crusaders, unload these, then we'll server hop. Think that the jump we are going to make, the jump from the Quest 2. Yeah, unless you want to wait for the Index 2 to come out. Big Screen Beyond 2 is probably the best bet for the modern rounds of headsets. Does that come with controllers, or is that just headset for $1,200? Either way, you got the Quest controllers. Surely something should get those compatible. Alright. 200-second hanger queue. Headset only. Might buy Knuckles later on. Get the Index Knuckles if they're compatible. Highly recommend. Or wait for the Index's 2s, Knuckles 2s. I'm assuming that they're not just, you know, doing headset only advancements. I don't know how much crazier you can get than the Knuckles themselves, but if anything, it'll be better parts and newer stuff with them. Alright, 100 seconds on hanger queue. Alright, we'll land. Small hangar. What the oh, yeah, I'm in a little cutter. I thought I was in a cutlass for a sec. We'll land, drop these things off. We'll see if we could find a working laser terminal, and then I think I'm going to take the next day off. I'll be back Thursday night. And then we'll see if we can film. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. We'll see if we can film, what do you call it, some commercials and whatnot. Hopefully there'll be a new patch out. So, the Valk is getting rebuffed, unnerfed? No, I did not. How so? Oh, Jesus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Cut a Rambler. Right, Rambler's destroyed. Wonderful. Alright, there goes. There goes the NBDs. 44 to 9. Oh, yeah. It's a lot more tankier. This is going to be good. Alright, you guys enjoy the ad break. I'll be right back. Thank you for watching and hanging out, Sleepy Fist. I appreciate you dropping by.
Now, what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time.
Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepare to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right. Cerveza Cristal. Hey, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Oh, nice, delicious Cerveza Crystal. All right, let's get to the main menu. Let's find a working server.
Hello there.
But yeah, what you been up to? Eek. Dedicated instrument. Just waiting for the Invictus. May, right? Is that end of April or is that May? Somebody was saying... Don't mind me, I'm super tired. It's been hell resetting my sleep schedule. Thingy. You know, all that stuff and things that I was saying. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Invictus. Somebody was saying there's going to be a free flight this end of this week. You know what GPU is better for this game? Whatever GPU you can afford and get your hands on in this day and age, in this economy. That GPU will work with Star Citizen. One in the hand is worth two in the bush. So, yeah, any modern card is going to work great. Trust me, you'll be fine. Getting a card is the hard part. And if you're not worried about getting a card, then get the card that you want. And if you can't get the card that you want, then get what you can. As long as it's like a mid-tier or higher modern card, you should be plenty fine. But that's just my opinion. I mean, you know, maybe there might be a little bit better on this versus that, but like at the end of the day, it's still in alpha. It's going to perform like garbage on most builds. I got an AMD card personally, and it works really, really great for me, especially with VR, but other people who have like, you know, a high-end brand new system says they can't get as good a performance as I do for whatever reason. So it's all going to be independent of the system and setup. But yeah, if you're getting a modern mid-tier card, you should be plenty fine. Hell, I'd say all the way up to like a 3080 is probably pretty good. It's doable at 1080p on like a 1080 Ti. So...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance for your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Alright, let's take the Rambler out. Let's see if we can go heal.
Med Station 4. Head nurse to Med Station 4. Surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Lunch VRAM usage do you usually get? What you're looking for is any card with 16 gigs or more. And if you can't get 16 or more, then find one that can. In this day and age, it's insane that you don't have 16 as a regular baseline for modern cards. So...
Cool treat everyone loves.
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, a red and white hat, and glasses.
But yeah, I highly recommend finding a 16 card. I know that's going to narrow it down to a lot higher of a price range, but you're going to really, really want that, especially if you do VR.
And just 16 in this day and age is just needed. The days of, you know, getting by with 8 and 12 is just gone, man. I mean, NVIDIA say that you could deal with 12, but that's because they're too cheap and they don't want to, you know, give you 8. VR eats VRAM. I mean, it's definitely going to help having more than less, just like any. Especially if you're running VR on top of the game and not VR with the game that's built into it, you know? And it all depends on, you know, how the engine in game is coded, but the way that we're running VR right now for Star Citizen, yeah, you're going to want at least 16 gigs. Like 12 is okay, I guess, especially if it's really, really good, but like 16 really, really, really is nice. Why does the Rambler keep getting destroyed? You know what? Whatever. Instant claim. I don't care. $16 of which is the 6 card? I got 16 of 6, serving me pretty well. What's the price difference between the two?
Hello there.
5070 versus a 9070. Oh, dude, get the 9070, man. If we're talking about the AMD 9070, just don't even bother with the 5070. 9070 is going to run circles around it at the price to performance ratio. Like, unless you're getting like a 5080 or a 5080 Ti, 9070. And then buy me one while you're at it.
Hello there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay. You know, whenever you get around to it. Ugh. Alright, let's try Atretus first. Took my phone off silent. It was making weird noises at me. I always have it on silent. Forget that apps make noises. Man, not gonna lie, you guys, I'm pretty fucking tired. I guess all this sleepless nights and resetting the schedule for my sleep is catching up to me finally. Gonna sleep really, really well when I need to, and not actually stay up later than I should be. Alright, we are up and running here. That is an open dish. I'm gonna hop on later. Sounds good. Sleep is very important. Yep, yep. I mean, I've been getting some decent sleep, but not when I need to. I need to be falling asleep before noon, not afternoon. Because if I fall asleep afternoon, then I'm waking up at like 8, 9 p.m., and that's just no good for me. I need to be waking up at like 6. I have a little bit of a day left, you know? I've always stayed up late though. Even as a kid, I was up like late at night. Either if I wasn't reading books, then I was like making Legos or Connects or stuff like that and building till like 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jesus. 3, 4, 5 a.m. in the morning. And then I'd fall asleep because I was finally tired. And then I'd wake up at like, 8 because school. I'd be like really, really tired, but Didn't have any actual problems sleeping. Unlike some of my siblings who had actual like sleep issues.
Hello there.
Oh my lord. Alright, we'll do another half hour here. We'll get a 7-hour stream going. And then we'll find somebody to raid and I'm gonna get up out of here. We'll find someone else who's maybe will have a bit better luck than us tonight. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Didn't have my helmet on. All right. All right, 3, 4, and store. Is your status? Align. Yep. Definitely broken. Alright, we'll log out here. We'll bed log here. We'll see if we can just server hop while we're around this station. Alright. I want to get to the other side. Oh god. Ooh. Okay, okay. Just gonna park right at the end of the hangar here. Okay, and then power. No, that's sitting. All right, lie down. Log out. All right, we'll try a few more servers here, folks, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much luck. It's just being one of those nights tonight, you know?
Hello there.
All right, we're here. Oh, shit. This one needs batteries. Alright, now hang on now. Hang on now. That's an interesting development. I have some batteries. I need to get the cutlass. A lot of dead ships over here, though. Alright, we get down to the surface. We check the situation, see if the dishes are aligned or not. If not, we could probably pull batteries from there. Will those even fit? The video, the guy had it like tractor beamed onto a freaking thingy. Small ship. Little bastard ship. Little El Camino truck. Consolidated Outland 1. What is going on down there? Alright, it is indeed not aligned. Alright, I think we got an event. Alright. I think I still have one alignment card. Oh, Jesus. On me. So I need to get a red card here. Alright. What? Landing complete? How? Land on a pipe? Oh, yeah, I did. Alright. Is there some dude on the roof? Alright, no. Alright, good. Okay. Come on, man. Dude, open. Okay.
Moving forward. This could be shit.
Fuck. I knew I should have healed before I rounded the corner. I wasn't expecting that other guy in there. And I think my body fell through the planet. God damn it. There goes my disc. Oh, dude. Heal rest. Thank you so much. Or heal rest. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Wait a minute. Why are we back here? I saved myself at Seraphim. God damn it. And, okay. Yeah, healing tech is fucking broken. What do you know? Tuopala. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Hope you're enjoying the show. So, wait a minute. What do we got? Do we make it out with... Oh, hey, cool. We got all of our stuff. Nice. I have my key cards. So wait, do I have another... If I have my orbital alignment stuff, we're going. What? Oh, because this is the hospital, right? But yeah, hope you guys are having a good time, man, and enjoying the show. Wait, why am I at Orson? Why am I here? Why Orson? It should have been at Seraphim, if not New Babbage. What the fuck is going on with the spawn system? Alright, well, let's get a cutlass, I guess. Go to Seraphim, grab the batteries. We could slap those in there and get this power charged on. We're going to need to be a little bit more careful invading. Alright, I think we might be able to do this a little solo. Dude, I know, I was about to say, is fucking lore catching up to how shitty this game is, just in general? These guys are playing with fire, speaking of the lore. Goddamn. Hold the door! Wait! Thunk.
I was awake for just a little bit, thinking that we can get this laser going, but nope. Fucked up. NPCs killed me.
Hello there.
Should have healed. So they have the tractor multi-tool, tractor beam gun. And then they got the tractor beam rifle. Then they got the salvage tool, and they got the salvage rifle. So they got the med tool, they need the med rifle. Get that long distance healing. Turn this game into Team Fortress.
Approaching next station.
Alright, I got one more try in me, folks, and that'll put us at 7 a.m. And then I'm going to get to bed after that. Nice 7-hour stream for you guys.
Hello there.
Hopefully we pass out hard. I can wake up, get the editing I need done, and then I'll be back on tomorrow night. And then I'll probably be off Thursday night and then on Friday night.
Providing connection.
But yeah, Thursday I think I'm going to take off. I will be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with some buddies offline. And yeah, once I get partnered, I'll have the recordings of that we can watch sometime. And everybody who is missing out on the story can catch up, and we will continue on with those on stream. But since those only bring in, like, 15 to 20 people, yeah. We're going to skip doing those live for a while until I get partnered. I hope those that were enjoying don't mind, but I am still going to record it, so don't worry. It is going to be saved somewhere. I will upload them to my Twitch channel, so those interested can catch those VoDs when they want to. And I'll rebroadcast them sometime after we get partnered, hopefully. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling tonight. No, I've been a little bit bored, but still finally finalizing my sleep schedule reset. So I think, yeah, tomorrow night we should be able to go back to back to back. Well, take Thursday off, but yeah, we'll do tomorrow night, off Thursday, Friday, Saturday we'll probably do off Sunday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday type of thing. Hopefully we'll have a new patch. We can actually get some ground minables. We'll look for that felmanine. Get that fent. And then, yeah, next week, I don't know. Someone's saying that there's going to be a free flight this week. Anybody know if that's true or not? Have they said anything official yet? I would imagine like last week of April into May, and then Invictus all May, but what do I know? Ugh. Okay, cutlets. Another minute and a half. God damn it. Let's go ahead and eat a burger. Get an ice cream. Okay, grab ourselves a wham burger. Whammers.
since 2801. Get that chocolate ice cream with sprinkles. Nice. Just eat the whole thing. Alright, brilliant. Can of Pips. Actually, I can grab my own drink here. I have a healthy Cruise Pulse. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Alright, let's get back to Daymar. Actually, up to Seraphim. Pull the batteries. Grab the cards. Start the alignment process. See if we could just turn on this laser. We turn on the laser just for fun. I don't even care about mining. Let other people handle it. And just turn this bastard on and then I kill the stream like a boss. Like a boss. Alright. And then I could go to sleep. Sleep is good. Me need sleepy time.
Hello there.
Alright, so don't have any equipment here. We gotta head to Seraphim real quick. Stop there and grab the batteries. Any extra cards that I have laying around. Just basically all the stuff. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? What is going on? Did I just turn off the... Okay. I guess I turned off the engine. Dude, what is going on? Okay, I think we're good. Hangar request complete. Alright, well then open it, bitch. Dude, come on, man. I'm stuck in my hangar. No.
Hello there.
Comms. Resyncing with server. Alright, there's some apparently big issues with me in my hangar. God damn it. Alright, we might not even do this, you guys. We can't even leave our hangar. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it. I was looking at the vertical. It's fucking horizontal and it was backwards. Ah, that's so stupid. Alright. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, into space.
Ow. Mercer. Alright, Seraphim, grab the batteries, grab the key cards, restart the alignment processes, slap the batteries at the station, turn on the laser, prime it, head to the bunker, slap the key card in, hit the button, and then we log off. Easy. Take like 5 minutes. Maybe like 6. I speed ran this before. Okay, okay. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. All right, let's go. All right, send it down. Grab my batteries. Other.
Hello there.
Are my batteries not here? I thought I saved some. I know I got 3 over at New Babbage against the wall. And sure enough, I just have copion horns. Yeah, I don't got shit. Other. Utility. Damn.
Hello there.
Alright, so we gotta do everything ourselves. Alright, we can align one dish and I think I'll be out of here. I thought I had everything stored away here at Seraphim, but I guess not. Alright, let's put on our helmet, get our big boy pants on, and let's go. Alright, let's head straight over to Daymar then. No mistakes. Get running. Remember to heal in between the gunfights. Don't get cocky. Let's go. Alright, back to Atreides. Atreides. Oh, good ad break. Perfect timing.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership,
BRB.
and
Enjoy
operating
the ad break.
excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O-deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Hello there.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything?
All right, but yeah, welcome, Cowboy 734. How are you doing,
Very
man?
Possible, very possible. This.
Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for following, man.
Landing complete.
Alright, that's good. Oh. Alright. Let's not fuck this up. Okay, easy picking so far. Good sign that we can hit everybody. At least so far. Okay.
Hello there.
Got him. Okay, anyone else? Alright, let's roll. Shot him in the dick. Dude, why? Seriously, man? Every fucking time. Dude, why is it always just gotta be one of them that's fucking invincible, man? Okay. Calm down. About to murder somebody, and it's not going to be this NPC, apparently. That one. Murdered that one. Okay. At least I get some sort of frustration out. Let's heal. Cheese and crackers. I fell asleep there for 4 hours in my chair and we're both still here. What's up, Vicious? Hope your chair was a good napping implement, and I hope you had a good nap. Yeah, I normally pass out on my couch. Nice. That got him. Nice.
Hello there.
Okay. Blue? But yeah, I hope you slept well, Vicious. Thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, I was gonna go to bed a little bit ago, but I figured we got a working, or potentially working, satellite here, so we're gonna just turn it on and then head to bed. Ooh, glad we got those shots. Excuse me, need to make sure it didn't mix up with dental adhesive and hemorrhoid cream again. Good luck with that. Silver lining minty farts. Okay. Good shot. Okie dokie.
Hello there.
There's our red. Alright, one red. Check. Scion compensator. Just some undersuits. All stop. Bracer. Store the card. One red. Alright, 3 laser activations. Shit. Okay, Flash Hider 2, Wildwood, AO3. Eh. Okay. Now I technically need one more. So went there, there. Let's grab one more blue. One more blue. one more. Go to one more blue area so we can find a red card.
Hello there.
Saw somebody else up top.
Hello there.
Doing good. There. That was a good shot. Got him. All right, move up. Okay, nothing here. Fuck me.
Moving out to investigate.
It's gonna get you killed.
Come on now. Hide all you want. It's better.
Right.
Thought you wanted this fight.
Okay, insert. We got it. Come on, don't I? Okay, I guess I don't. Let me go grab one more blue. Thought I had two. There's our blue console. Dude, why? Fuck! Get up, you piece of shit! Got to put it manually. It's been working out of my inventory for me for a while. I think I don't have one. There it goes. Shot him in the dick. Alright, I think we're clear. Blue. Cool. Check blue. Okay, got our blue card. There she goes. See? Told you, I'm lucky. Everything works for me. I'm the VR citizen. I really don't care. I've gotten so much stuff. Boom, check. Alright. Should be everything I need. Mining module. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Oh, I fucking knew it. Okay, we got our reds. Double back to the tower. Man, these motherfuckers. Alright, this should be quick and easy. Go in there, wipe the ground team. Grab the 3 cards. We have 4 total then. We immediately begin the countdown sequence. VR headset is the best for budget today? Probably the Quest 3. It's a really, really solid headset. Jesus Christ. Need an Eyetracker? No, it's got eye trackers built in, so if a game can interface with it, and they've programmed it to, they will.
Hello there.
Quickly, quickly. Ugh. Okay. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Today's breakfast consists of half an avocado, ibuprofen, and a cough drop. Catch any worms yet? We're about to. Good shot. On a scope to the revolver? I think so. Wouldn't see why not. Grenade. Just waltzing by. Got stuck in the room. Alright, I think I got everything. Son of a bitch. Oh, we got a desinker. Alright, we'll go back around. We'll see if we can, like... I need a grenade. Need a nade to hit him. No. Okay, one grenade. Where'd he go? That should do it. That should be great. Yes! Oh, dude, glad we know about the grenade trick, man. Alright, that should be the last one. Let's get to work. Alright, number 1.
Keycard accepted.
Okay, let's see here. Knife. Ooh, data pad. Let's see here. Venture undersuit. Grenade. We'll need that. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Citadel modified. Overlord Supernova. That'll be cool. Inquisitor. Venture Legs Voyager. Arden Legs Archangel. Arms Archangel. Alright. Let's keep moving. Number 2.
Keycard accepted.
Check. There's a mining thing. Suppressor P8 SMG. Bunch of junk. Let's see here. Nothing cool. We got a gun, a shotgun, a veil flash hider. And yep, let's go. What keycard required? I thought I had 3 reds. Did I not grab 3 reds? Or was I expecting to get 1 out of here? I probably was. God damn it. Alright, that's fine though. Where'd you get that helmet from? I couldn't work in game. Oh, this white one? This is Kaduya White. I think I got a subscriber flare. Because I subscribe monthly to the, what do you call it? CIG website for $20 a month. So, yeah. One looked magenta to me. What? I thought I'd had... is it magenta? I don't know. It looks white to me. I'm colorblind, but white in a blue silvery hue. But yeah, it looks like the, that's Kaduya White. It says white on my thing. And if I had a different helmet than on, I have no clue. Pretty sure Todd Fox wants that helmet. I know he does. I got it free from subscriber flare. Well, okay, not really free, but you get my point.
Hello there.
armies. Oh, great, they're back. Bastards. Dude, how? How do I run out of him? Fucking bastard.
Hello there.
Son of a bitch. The respawn seemed to be up. I've got to clear this place again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there goes our arm. Stop shaking, you bitch. You need to do drugs. Alright, is there a nurse or rover around here? Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a bad idea. This guy's hurt. Whew. Of course.
Hello there.
How are you still alive?
Thought you wanted this fight.
Fuck. Alright, we're just gonna have to run. Gonna lose our ability to shoot. Oh, fucking Christ. We're gonna lose our ability to shoot soon, because we're gonna have to constantly be juicing just to use our arms. We align the last two cards. We just rush in and do it. Ugh, okay, guess not through there. Go, go, go. Number 2. Run, run, running, running, running. Get to the ship. Yeah, that's a tier 1 injury on the arm. Yeah, tier 1. Even if we found a med bay here, it's not going to help us. Right, I know it will, though. Get in the cutty. Oh, oh. Why are we moving forward?
Hello there.
Okay. Shooting worms. Good old worms.
Adjustment complete. Stand by for transmission.
Alright. I think we're doing good here. Oh. Except I... What the fuck is going on? Dude. Lock, turn off lock. Dude, I've lost all... Oh my gosh. This fucking game. Why can't I... Can I not fly because I don't have meds? Am I not juiced or something? That's so dumb. Oh, you fucking addict. You gotta hit me, boss. I can't even hold the stick in my hands. Oh, you son of a bitch. Give me the good stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was it. God damn it. Can't believe that. Alright, let's put in the last one. Kill the worms, grab the thing. Back engines looked red. Yeah, so did your mom's face. Alright, let's just finish this up here. Let's get this battery up to the station.
Nothing like a good bottle of Chateau de la Chasse wine.
Oh, this is the worst timing.
Right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasse wine?
Woo! Fly
in
so
them
high,
days,
the
we'd have been glad
cutlass.
to have a can of
Blown to
pips.
the steering wheel,
A
no
cup
problem.
of warm pips out of a broken machine, and 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury.
Luxury.
We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No, 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 no.
Hello there.
All right, all right. I was about to say, I think we got to juice again. We got to go fix this before we do anything else. I think we can finish out this laser here, folks. Let's try this let's try to finish out this laser. We got one aligned and one battery in. Hey, what's up, Nicole? How you doing?
Your systems are offline.
Hello there.
Alright, back to Tetris. Alright, we just gotta heal. Fix this busted arm. And we're back to needing 2 reds and 3. Yeah, 2 reds and 3 cards. 2 reds and 3 alignment cards. Eating breakfast before finishing drive home from work. Nice, nice. Well, I hope breakfast goes well. So does the drive home. Come on, no landing? Alright, you know what? I don't have time for this. Whataburger breakfast bowl, nice. Solid choice, Whataburger. I do the Whata chicken biscuit. That honey butter sauce on it, very good. Usually I just grab chicken fingers and a burger though if I'm eating breakfast.
Hello there.
What's up, Lord Havoc? How you doing, man? Okay, okay. Need one more? Yeah, I mean, I could use one more to help me finish out this laser. I just soloed one of the, alignment dishes. 2 more need to be hit, and 2 more batteries need to be carried up, and then we'll see if we can actually turn this bitch on or not. But yeah, if you could solo the other one, I'll take the, 3rd one, and then, yeah. Just join on me and head to Atticus. I saw a missile being launched around there, but there was also some NPCs. Have an invite? Yeah, I'll get you in a sec.
Hello there.
But yeah, Daymar and go to Atticus or Atritus. Atritus.
Cleanup team down in the South Hall.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better? Safe.
Right as my juice wore off. Oh. Let's get the sausage taquitos. Start skipping on the breakfast bowls. Filling the taquito, so I switched to the breakfast bowls. Gotcha. Yeah. We have a Chick-fil-A across from our Whataburger. And if I'm not feeling an actual burger and chicken strip, then I'll head over there and get a breakfast bowl from Chick-fil-A. Little chicken bits, egg, cheese, bits of, what do you call it? Hash browns. Very delicious stuff. It's basically their breakfast burrito, but put into a bowl. No, wait, I don't need this. Go to the pad one. I never had their grilled chicken. Mostly their chicken fingers. I think their green chili burger is one of my favorite. Green chili water bacon cheeseburger. Tender, juicy, and flavorful. Nice, nice.
Hello there.
Okay. You all look like y'all are having fun in there. Probably should have just used the elevator, but whatever. Everyone else that makes a grilled chicken is like cardboard. There's this one place that's locally owned that makes an amazing grilled chicken sandwich. Always comes out very, very tender and juicy. Should make a place that makes thighs. Barbecue chicken thighs. Sell them as sandwiches. Used to work there. Used to cook a burger patty over chopped onions and jalapenos and add Swiss cheese and a dash of ranch dressing. Nice. Hey. This Whataburger, baby. Ow. Alright, heading back.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, thank you so much for following Viceroy Ash. I hope you're enjoying the show. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, mate. But Star Citizen is awesome in VR. You're not wrong. If you got a headset, you can hit !VR setup tutorial and get yourself up and running. using my amazing guides. But if not, then yeah, hope you get one soon because it is wild. What? What the hell was that? How's the VR thing with SE? It's great until Star Citizen just doesn't work. What the fuck just happened? Why am I back here? What the fuck, man?
Contact the front desk.
Matter your health status just by being here. All
Head nurse to med station.
What the fuck is that? Alright, whatever. And I lost all my stuff. Better have fucking ammo. If I don't have ammo, then yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, I do not have a stack of P8AR ammo. Let me go grab some, and then I'm trying to get over there one more time. Wonder OLED monitors or VR headset for SC? If you can afford it, I'd say VR headset, especially if you got a full cockpit. Like, OLED monitors are great, but like full head tracking and just being able to do more with the game than just, you know, eye tracking or face tracking or whatnot. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Galleria. We need to get ammo. But yeah, it's game changer. There's a lot of people who basically can't go back to flat VR, to non-VR flat mode and play the desktop once they play Star Citizen in VR. They devote their whole setup to doing it like I do. Alright, just one more stack. That's all I care for.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Cutlass destroyed. Wonderful. Great.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I could fit that battery in a Vulture.
Vehicle selected.
It's not going to be very quick, though.
Your vehicle has been
But we could do it now. Let's go. Dead bodies over there. What the fuck happened? Alright, folks, we're gonna see if we can align a laser. Havoc, are you in here yet? Where the fuck are you? We'll see if we get this laser going here. Throw the battery, and then that'll be 2 out of 3. If Havoc can do his third one, then we might just turn this on. If not, I'm probably gonna head to bed. 2 out of 3 is fine. It's good practice. The hell was that? I either lagged out and desynced and flew straight into the ground, or someone shot me in the back and then I flew straight into the ground and they exploded. Let's see what happens here. There's damn Gom. Turns out Havoc killed you for the 2 thingies you had. What do you mean? Oh. I was supposed to say, Havoc's not even here. You wish. Doesn't even have any idea I'm right behind him. Yeah, landing zone's definitely hot now. Alright, we made it. Home sweet home. Dear fucking Christ. I did not put that ammo from fucking Seraphim in my goddamn body. How many do we got? 45. It's not going to be enough. Not at how bad of a shot I am. Yep. Yep. This is going to suck. Woo. It's hot in there. It's hot like fire. Of course, I'd be out of fucking ammo. God damn it. Of course he would fall back. Dude. Wasting every single shot I have. Oh my god, I'm the worst shot. Bro. Oh my god. I might need to just go get my body, pick up my ammo. For that, I'd like maybe to have a shotgun. You'd be surprised if I could actually turn down the goddamn sensitivity. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to die. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, this sucks. Everybody hates me. Why? I'm out. Oh. Didn't know you could crawl through there. That's good. Holy shit, I got another tier 1 on my fucking arm again. Are you kidding me, dude? It's fucking horseshit.
Hello there.
Alright, Havoc, you on the server? Vulture has lasers. Yeah, but there's like fucking PvP fire. There's red players flying around in the sky. Better chances against the AI with 0 ammo. Alright, it doesn't matter. I gotta go heal. So, I'm gonna go to Seraphim. Havoc, are you on your way? I don't see your marker. Alright, we wait till we can log. Havoc, you on the server? If he's on the server, then we can log, get to main menu. We'll be back at Seraphim. We can take the cutlass here. And then, yeah, I'll actually pull my ammo from the fucking inventory. Dude. I mean, I could try to fly over there. I could just grab my ammo. But no, I need to heal my arm. Oh, you bastards. Never got a party invite? Oh. Well, you're friends with me, yeah? You can join on my server. I said head to Atticus. Anyways. Okay, they're throwing grenades at my ship.
Hello
Lord
there.
Havoc. Invite to party. Send it twice. No, I don't, are you on my server? Did you join my server? You shouldn't then. Alright, you piece of crap. Yeah. There's contacts everywhere. You're on the server? Alright, sounds good. Try to get my ammo here. Go to main menu. Okay, take those. Move all from the backpack. Okay, now exit to main menu. Perfect. I was about to say, did the game crash? I think we're good. Oh my gosh, Havoc, you're not in the party still. What the fuck? And I can't join you in the PU? It must be full. God damn it. Are you getting this invite or not, Havoc? Is just that shit just broken? Finally, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna make party leader. It still won't let me join on you. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? We're starting the client. Alright, we got one more shot. I'm going to heal. I'm going to head over to whatever laser is closed. I'm going to try to open it and align it. I'm going to grab that battery. We're going to take it up to space. If you could do the other one, then hopefully we could turn it on before I head out. If not, well, tough titty. I got to get up out of here. Ooh. Got kicked before I could relog. God damn it. Alright, you know what? I think I'm done. Alright, I'm done. I already went past an hour when I thought I was. Alright. Well, that was fun while it lasted, I guess. Anyways, I'm going to get up out of here. And, yeah, we'll find somebody to raid. And until next time, yeah. You guys have been amazing. Thanks for watching, man. Stay safe and fly right out there. Oh, yeah. Of course. Star Citizen is just being very Star Citizen lately. I'm going to try to get to bed. I'm going to try to wake up, get footage edited for Friday and then stream tonight. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to take off and get Monday, Wednesday footage ready if I can, if I have something good. And then Friday, Saturday, I'll stream. Sunday, take off. Then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll probably stream. So, sleep good. Thank you, Vicious. We'll check you guys later. Till next time, as always, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Stay safe. Fly right. Y'all have a good night.
The adults on a much smaller scale.
Because they come up from the ground submerged, they can surprise the player in the way that they come up behind them or can attack them from areas where they don't expect.
The Malakar will also fight the other Ninetales at the location if you've managed to fight.
Go full on nurse. Looks like a life preserver.
All right, we'll raid PC 101. You guys have fun over there.
It's Ruto. Wallace.
Stay safe and fly right. Peace.
Oh no, it's the arms. Never mind. I was going to say if